Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Sorry I'm running a little bit late. Whew.
Clean my gun.
Yes, thank you Logan, wherever you are. And Dog Metal. I am currently still in the FourVille mod, folks. I'm wrapping this up for the Fallout Friday. I've got three quests that I'm trying to wrap up. And you caught me trying to wrap up the stream because I had some problems with the thumbnail that I was planning to use today being corrupt. So I couldn't use it again, so I had to slap together a quick thumbnail, throw it on there. Then forgot that I had gotten monetization, hadn't turned on yet. It was a challenge. So thank you for tuning in, all two of you. I'm sure more will show up later. And Bobcat, thank you. Of course, yes, the bed command. The bed command. Why not? Why not? Let's check on whether or not my bed in real life is even remotely made, which it's probably not because of all the problems I ran into. So, yeah. Yep. Configure video. Actually, you know what? I did not. Nope. Go away. Too many things going on at once. That. Not what we're moving. There you go. Misclicks galore. Alright. As you may surmise, the bed, she is not made. Give me just a moment, folks. I just screwed that up. That shows you how distracted I am. I completely forgot. Well, considering how hot it has been lately, I may not need this one anymore. I may have to fold this up and put it away. There we go. Bed made. Hey, Dagger, how's it going? I haven't read your message yet, but I do see your message in live chat. I'll read it in just a moment. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, well, that's entirely up to you if you want to do that, Dagger. I'm glad you got your check. I'm still waiting on mine, which I probably won't ever get, knowing my luck. I should be used to being in the universe's punching bag. There we go. No shave April. Yeah, a lot of people are going without right now. I need to. Things are getting a little bit too... I could use a trim. Let's just put it that way. I don't plan on shaving it all off. No. What I plan to do is probably go ahead and... probably easier to explain. I plan to go ahead and cut in on this end. And then maybe creating a strong break between the beard and goatee in here. That way I have a place that if I have to wear a mask, it fits over that break line. So the sides would be significantly thinner. The mustache and goatee are going to be significantly shorter, and then there's going to be a strong break line between the mustache and goatee and the sideburns. So it's going to almost look like Fox mutton chops, I guess. At least that's what I think I'm going to go for. And I'm going to have to do it all myself because, you know, social distancing. Yes, waiting for these chicks is terrible. Hey, you know. Okay. So, we have 3 quests that I'm going to be trying to wrap up in FourVille. We can finally make crafting stations, which is fantastic. So we have Mr. Abominable, Eternal Summer, and Tears in the Rain. So, now, Tears in the Rain, I think, is going to require me working more with the railroad. Abominable Summer, I've got a lead on. I mean, excuse me, Endless Summer, I've got a lead on. But the Abomination, I don't have much to go on for that.
Fresh food here.
So, we're going to have to see. Mountain Man is no longer a man, but a mountain man. I don't know about that. Hey, Logan, how's it going? I did go ahead and discuss this in the description, but for those just joining, I definitely recommend going to Nexus Mods. If you like me streaming this or you'd like to pick this mod up yourself, consider endorsing this mod, because I would like to go ahead and see more mods like this. Usually the mods that get the most endorsements are the adult mods and the weapon mods. You don't often see a lot of endorsements go out to these massive projects where they have these huge vaults that these huge DLCs that are all voice acted and everything. I would like to see more mods like this for Fallout 4. But yeah. Yeah. Did you just say you dated a white rabbit before? I don't remember what that quote is from. That's the problem that's going to happen with all these quotes. There are going to be quotes from a long, long time ago in a galaxy far away that I'm just not going to remember. Alright. We do have a lot of we do have a lot of daily quests that are going to go ahead and crop up as things that need to be happening too. I'm going to just check and make sure that I've dumped off all of my goods and that I've got a light load, because I've got to go and do a bit of exploring to find some of the stuff that I'm looking for. Oh yeah, and I can go and actually build workshops here now. Okay. Let's see here. Crafting, we're gonna build a chem station first and foremost. Let me squeeze that in there somewhere. No. Slap down there. The reason why that is
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
I need to build a pack of ASAM sensors. then store this. The reason why is now that I have the ASAM sensors, I can go ahead and build these. And this is, of course, from the Sim Settlements mod. And I'm building this because I primarily want to have a food source at this site that works. So I don't have the this place without food. And considering that this place was being attacked by mirelurks, I think that might be the best one to go with. Choose building plan. I think there's a mirelurk farm. Unless I'm wrong. Let's see. Is there a mirelurk? No, there isn't. I must be thinking of the defensive building. So let's go ahead and go with I guess the Mulfrat farm. Water cost and increased defense. Nah. Ooh, the Institute Gorilla. Nah, it's not gonna feel like it meets. We'll go with the Lucky Garden. And you're gonna work on the garden for now. Okay, Ada.
The new work assignment confirmed.
Okay. So that'll give us some mixed vegetables. Now, actually, we're gonna scrap this, and
Affirmative.
okay. And this one, choose building plan. I believe we have the Mirelurk. Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster by Captain Laserbeam and Jampaz. They're not rocks, trust me on this. Enlist your own army of glowing crab monsters fresh from Nuka World to repel settlement attackers. Build. Doesn't look like that's going to need a foundation. It's deep enough that it's going to go and sink down in the...
Would you like me to go with you?
Nope, I'm fine, Ada. You're going to stay here and help guard the settlement. I do need some power pole connectors here. Let's go ahead and just go with the standard. There we go. So, yep, that works. And now there are Mirelurk crabs that it is caring for that help defend this facility. And we have the Lucky Garden here, which actually I think is going to need a foundation because it's floating just a touch. We're just going to go ahead and customize the plot, foundation, and we're just going to throw a dirt foundation on this. Dirt seems fine. There we go. So it's not floating as much. That gives us...
FourVille security is here for you.
Alright. There we go. So it feels like that the ground got built up a little bit just for this structure. Feels a little bit more immersive. Okay. Carrying too much and can't run. Yeah, I figured as much. All right. Now, this leaves me with actually getting a actual home for our security chief that we got from FourVille. So we're gonna go ahead and set him up with a nice little shack. Let's see here. The question is, where do we want this? Ooh. Seems like a nice place to have a house. And we can even line up a couple houses. We're going to need another power pole. And I'm just going to have this working in the, and upgrading in the background. Let's see, for this one, let's see here. Customize plot, foundation. I think we can go with a...
Sometimes wonder how high the fault numbers go. Someone told me one time that they only made 122. Do you think they numbered them sequentially?
And there we go. Considering we see some ground clippage here and here, I'm actually going to want to change these. This one's going to be a huge building, which is kind of going to be odd unless we go ahead and go with different ones. So this one is going to be the brick house by Eldarth. That's perfect. And I don't know if I like the idea of this being a diner right here. I think I'm going to choose a different building plan for this one. How about another brick house, but this one by Sabo? So this is basic 4-story by V-XV. We have a brick house by Eldarth and a brick house by Sabo. So we're going to see several different brick style buildings here, which means we have room for a couple more settlers here, should we get them. We're going to need some more power though to power these, so might as well slap down a bigger generator since I can make them. Oh god. Yes, let's get the nice generator. I mean, let's take you out of there. Take you out. I think we're just going to scrap you, sorry. We can definitely continue to hide our water in here. Well, actually, no, let's see. Can I fit the biggest generator in the game? The most powerful generator in here? I can? Oh, talk about it. Hidden power source. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can we wire it first? And then, yes, this side that's got the wire on it. There we go. Logan, could you... Yeah, wander on out of there, Logan. Why are you going back in there, Logan? Kind of looking to cover that up. Companions. All right. No, it's just gonna look weird. You know, it's interesting flipping back and forth from Fallout 76 and Fallout 4. I kind of miss some of Fallout 76's improvements in Fallout 4, but at the same time, there are some things that I'm just so more comfortable with in Fallout 4 that I'm not comfortable with in Fallout 76. We have food, water, we have defense. Let's go ahead and get our Creation Club content here. We're going to go and get the shooting range for some recreation. We'll go ahead and slap that down somewhere. There's the shooting range. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. So if I find a couple more companions, I have places for them to stay. I want to see how this... I've never seen the 4-story building actually fully upgrade. I've seen Eldarth's before because, I mean, he's one of my favorite modders. So, and I don't think I've seen Sabo. So, okay. Now that that's all placed, let's go ahead and get the crafting benches. I think I'm just going to kind of whack them down quick and dirty. Operator's planning desk. I'm gonna have to look at some of this stuff. I have a big feeling that a lot of stuff has been changed. Oh my god. Like the ability to scrap in menu here.
You certainly know your way around a
Oh, that's the wrong workbench. This is part of the craftable legendaries. Don't want that workbench. I want the standard. Just to prevent confusion, I'm going to use this weapon bench. Okay. Scrap, 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 scrap. There we go. Okay. All right.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna be going out on a excursion here for quite some time. So I need to make sure that I'm not over encumbered, that I'm carrying only what I need to, because I don't plan on coming back for quite some time. Because a lot of this is going to require me wandering the ways. Alright. Okay. Come on.
Just don't take all my stuff, okay?
What do I got you working with? A short combat rifle? Let's see here. Can we do better than that for you? What if I just... Hey, Logan.
Are you going to make me carry all your junk? Don't think I don't see you pick it up.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm going to go ahead and give you a very unique weapon. Because I want to see what happens. When you use that. I'm giving you the overcharged alien beam assault rifle. Oh, yes. That totally just breaks so many things in this game for me. Rusty, crusty old wastelander.
Something.
Wielding something that looks like it came out of a freaking Pulp Fiction Flash Gordon flick. Alright. Well, we have a regular quest we could do, but we need to look for... I think... Let's see. No. Let's see here. I don't remember where it is. But there's a building in this area that we need to find. And that's where I think I might find the Eternal Summer. Okay. Hey, Godless, how's it going? Yes. I don't know if this is... Mr. Abominable is a Yeti or a Sasquatch. As the color of fur was denoted. And we are well away from the Himalayas, as Godless has made that connection in the live chat. Hey, Joseph. How's it going? Hey, Joseph. Don't be picking on. I love Flash Gordon. Yes. Okay. So, the biggest problem is I'm trying to think of where I would find records of music, because that's what Eternal Summer's about, is finding a copy of sheet music. Hello. Oh my god, a raider. Did you literally just spawn there?
Another day, another cat.
Okay. Are you kidding me?
Guess tangling with us was their last mistake. Another one on the ground.
Oh man. I remember when I first started playing, my characters were, I mean, for a while, it was a struggle. But now it's just like, yep, no, you die. Okay. So I think we're looking for the Boston Public Library. I think is what's going to go ahead and have what we're looking for. I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. Oh, wait. Shush. Ah! Gee. It's almost as if I knew exactly where I was going. Totally didn't. But I knew it was in this general area. And I think there may be a stairwell around the backside we can access to get in. And I'm hoping this will have... I don't know for sure. This is just a guess based on a lead someone tossed my way. Yeah, the Boston Library. Boston Public Library. Hopefully... yeah. I'll take those. Hopefully this will have the music sheet that they're asking for in FourVille. Nice. Alright.
Attention! Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Alright. Okay. The things I could go through. That sounds like a minigun. The robots I can deal with easily. I mean, I have to. Oh, that's a lot. Well, I mean, it seemed obvious. Enemies clustered together deserve explosives. Threw some Molotovs in to soften them up. Hey!
That's how that's done.
Then threw a cryo grenade in to chill them out, and you know, extreme heat followed by extreme cold. Hopefully that would cause any metal to stretch and warp, maybe crack, and follow that all up with a lot of explosives. And we've turned the super mutants into chunky mutants. Okay, that's going to open up to the train station, which is not where we're going. But, hey, that'll let us deal with a lot of super mutants real quick and easy like. Including one that clearly had a minigun. Oh. Terminal here this low. Let's see. I imagine that what I'm looking for is going to be like a holotape. Maybe it'll be on a computer that I can just eject it. I'm not 100% sure.
There we go.
Turn control. System diagnostics. Oh, the one turn that's linked to is offline. Protectron control. Activate units.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Let's not go that way just this yet.
Continuing search for...
I'm gonna end you.
Spend tokens. Shakespeare sonnet. 50 tokens. Okay. Here it is. So it's in the book return reward machine, and it takes 50 tokens to get Shakespeare sonnets. Okay. Come on. There we go. I don't need to be holding on these. How many book return tokens do we have? 5. Eek. So we're gonna have to, I think you get 1 per book. So we're gonna have to find 40.
I sure earned my money with that one.
Security breach neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
Let's see here. So we now know that it is, we can get Shakespeare sonnets, but there is a substantial hurdle. 50 book return tokens. Turn control. Diagnostics. Yeah, it's offline. Protectron control. Activate unit. I think they're all activated. I definitely know a way I could cheese the system. Okay, so we need to look for overdue library books. A whole mess of them. To turn in to try to get Shakespeare sonnets. So here we go. Overdue library book. And let's just verify that one book means one token. Return overdue books. Oh, for every book you return 5 tokens. Okay. So that's a whole lot more achievement. I thought it was 1 for 1. I'll be like at this for a while. So I only need to go ahead and get what? 8, let's see, so 5 per, I've got 10, I'm going to need 40 more, so I need, 8 more books. So if I can find 8 more overdue library books and turn them into a book return vendor, that's a whole lot more doable. Ah, here we go. There's one. You know, honestly, the overdue library book system, usually there's very rarely anything that I want to spend. There's 2. Those tokens on. So it's a nice system, but it's something that I honestly don't use all too much because there's never anything really of value in them. But being that Shakespeare's sonnets are in them as part of FourVille, that was a smart design to go ahead and include. Once again, something that is part of the core game that doesn't have a lot of use, been given a use case. So, take those bobby pins and that fire extinguisher. Definitely take that microscope. Alright.
Come in.
Turn control. Deactivate. Projectile control.
Attack on hostile target.
Hey. We talk about this. We're friends. See? We're friends now. Oh, dog metal. I just made friends with him. He was just jealous. That, and it shot him, so he doesn't understand that I reprogrammed it. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's get these keys here, that here. This is a guy that was trying to defend the library against all comers. And boom, overdue book, overdue book, overdue book.
Nice.
Intellect bobblehead, which is always nice. Alright. So we need 8 overdue books. How many are we at? 5. So I just need to find 3 more. 3 more overdue books. And we will have gotten this. Unlock storage room. Man. Dang, no overdue books in the storage room. So we'll have to go ahead and search the library a little bit more. But as we've seen, the overdue books will be just lying out. So just looking around and keeping an eye out for them is what we're gonna have to do. I'm glad that they're easily visually distinguishable from like burnt books being like black, and then the overdue books just having like this red hue to their cover. Oh, Nuka-Cola Cherry, how nice. I've never hunted this hard for overdue books in my life. I was just realizing it. This has really turned the overdue book system that normally I would not have a care for, because I think it, while it is an immersive element of the game, didn't have a lot of draw for me, because I think there's one like magazine that is worth getting out. Otherwise it's all junk items, and junk items that you can easily find in the world. Maybe one of them would have a weapon stored in them, but not really. I may be over encumbered. Am I over encumbered? I am slightly over encumbered. Shoot. Okay. We only need 3 more books. Cap stash. Don't mind if I do. You don't have a book in your lap? Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the high school that sells the you went with the nutritional supplements. That would be another good thing, because, you know, isn't it like sometimes they go ahead and do like bad high school plays trying to go off the classics? So there might be some theater teacher that might have a copy of Shakespeare's sonnets in, you know, the grand design that he may one day teach a class that is willing to do a Romeo and Juliet play. Or something like that. So I'll have a lot of literature on Shakespeare. For the life of me, I am not finding enough of these books. Return overdue books. 25 tokens. Spend tokens. Yeah. Yep. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Like, this is the only thing worth spending those tokens on normally. But for this quest, let's see here. Book return tokens. We're at 35. Which basically means we need for 55, 3 overdue books. Can I not find 3 more overdue books in a library? I can definitely find more junk to go and become encumbered with, that's for sure. Especially if I keep on looping through the same areas. Hey, Dogman.
Hey.
Trade. Junk. Dog Metal, you are now my junk hound. And let's go and throw all the robot mods on there too. There we go. That'll keep me from being encumbered. So I can look around a little bit more. We may have to go to a second location to get the last 3 overdue books, and then come back here. Or we could cheese it, and I could just magically acquire the tokens. But I don't know if I want to go that way. I haven't really cheated yet. But, I mean... let me go, guys, let me know what you think. Do we want to, just for the sake of, because I have, the other quests are going to be, I think, harder to chase down. So I don't know. Well, before I throw that up as far as voting on, should I go ahead and just give myself a bunch of... let me go ahead and make sure I've completely... God dang it. I'm definitely getting a lot of residual junk that'll be useful elsewhere. I went through there. That's caved in. Because I'd hate to leave this location only to have to return to it later. Just for 3 books. And that's what's going to make the difference. Finding 3 overdue books. At least it wasn't as bad as what I thought. If it was 1 book per token, I would just be like, yeah, no, I'm totally cheesing this. Because there's no way I'm finding 50 overdue books without being a thing. One treasure in the city history time capsule. Yeah. You know, that would be something you could do. If you really, really wanted to get on your local librarian's bad side, go ahead and check out a library book and then you put the book in a time capsule. Oh, wait until that time capsule's like sealed as in a cement block and a city building's cornerstone. So there's like no way it's getting recovered. And then, you know, right when the overdue bill comes in, you pay it and say, yeah, you'll never see that book again. Like, why? Well, I put it in a time capsule. You know that new building that was built on the city block corner? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go and keep RA out for overdue books. Don't know what else to say. Unless you guys are comfortable with me just magically acquiring the remaining tokens to finish this out. It's 3 overdue books that I would have to acquire. And I might be able to get them. I might. I mean, I would just have to go and go to extra locations. Okay. I don't want to really cheat. But we know where the sonnet is. It's in an overdue. Let's see, is it this one? Spend tokens. Yeah, Shakespeare sonnets. Insufficient tokens. Missing 3 overdue books. Alright. We're leaving the area. Boston Museum, if I can find 3 overdue books and get back to the Boston Museum, we'll have that be something that we're working on in the background. If I cannot find 3 overdue books by the time I'm ending the stream, I will find a way, how about we put it like that, to go ahead and...
Guess tangling with us was their last mistake. No more games! You really know how to handle yourself, boss.
Ow! You say that right as my hands got blown off my body. Logan, what is with you? It's like ironic meanness. You really know how to handle yourself, boss. By the way, your hands, they're gone. There we go. Oh. Oh. Get him! Alright. Martyr's metal chess piece. Might see... They sometimes put overdue books on the train cars. So let's see if we can find any overdue books in here. Won't be the first time I saw an overdue book sitting in a train car. Can I even get into this one? Yes, I can. Oof. Nope. No overdue book there. Trader and their spouse. Oh. And cook up some food. Alright, there we go. Okay. That was clearly a teleport there.
Yes.
I heard a super mutant stomping around.
We're going to have a lot of stories to tell, you and I. sure you want to do this? That's how that's done.
Okay. Maybe giving him that gun was a mistake. He's pretty freaking lethal with it. Well then. That's chunky. Ooh, cap stash. Alright. Dang it. Alright. So we're gonna have to go ahead and search for books. Alright. We only need 3. So. That being said, we can go ahead and try to see about talking to certain characters. About the memory wipe that is needed for Betty. And that might mean that we have to do some railroad quests.
Damn, I sure earned my money with that one.
You
We
didn't
got
fire.
hostiles over here.
You didn't fire a shot.
Another day, another cat.
Okay. Okay. We need to head towards, whoa.
Oh, I see how it is.
There you go.
Hey.
Alright. There we go. No longer encumbered. Okay. If you guys know a place that I could go to that has like a bunch of overdue library books, please feel free to let me know. Hello?
So I'm keeping an eye on those mutant freaks over at Trinity, and this guy comes out of nowhere sprinting down the road. I know he must have seen him standing there from way down the street, but he didn't slow down or even duck into one of the alleys.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? What'd they do to him? The hounds must have ripped him to shreds. By the way, this guy ain't got nothing on him. Like 10 caps and a desk fan? Who carries around a desk fan?
Ah, damn it. Anyway, they didn't do nothing to the guy. I think they were as confused as I was. Get this. The guy was making sounds.
You really know how to handle yourself, boss.
Dang it!
Another one in the ground.
Why did you guys have to... I wanted to hear this. I wanted to go ahead and hear that story. A guy running around completely naked, wielding only a desk fan, making weird sounds. Sounds like something out of Police Academy, if you ask me. Oh, there's a sign that says books over there. Maybe I can find a bookstore that has a lot of... Is it open? Books and it's boarded up. Great. It's like maybe I can find an overdue book or something in there. Nope. This is hallucinogen, isn't it? Okay. Okay. We need to go east more. Because what I want to do is, because Betty needs a brain wipe because she's remembered she's the synth and doesn't want to remember anymore. What I'm thinking about doing is we're going to the memory den. We did start the railroad quest line, so they might be willing to chat away with me. About the memory wipe process.
What? Who's there? Game's over!
Oh, get him, Dog Metal.
I sure earned my money with that one.
Alright. Oof. Okay.
Sweet.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance! Trade! Trade!
Okay. Ah, good neighbor. Exactly the place I was looking for. I don't think any vendors sell overdue library books. I think you just have to find them in the world. I'll check.
Hold up there. First time you're a neighbor, you can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft head,
Hey.
Doc. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
What? You trying? This is me with it. Go to the third rail. Let me tell you something.
Hello. Everything here is guaranteed to be injured, maim, or killed at your discretion. Except me.
Now I know you have.
I only kill when I want to.
The points sometimes. All right.
Mayor Hancock?
Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's got to make a point sometimes. You all right?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Okay. Why? I have no plans to sell bathwater.
Oh, you
My
fixed
God.
what's into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's guaranteed to last until it doesn't.
That's a business model. Everything works the first time, every time, unless it doesn't, in which it doesn't. But, you know, that's just the way life is. Let's see, go to junk. Probably have a bit of more money on us. Let's see here. Yeah. Sell that. Bobby pins, yeah. We're not going to see all too much in the way of useful things. So let's go to aid. Let's go ahead and get some stim packs. Alright. There's something up here.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Synths are not your enemy. They are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. You'll find it.
Okay.
I think you've stepped into the wrong place, sweetheart. You don't look like you need the memory den. Do you even know what we do here?
Something about memories?
Glad to meet someone who pays attention to the name. That's right. We let you relive the past. Now, I hate to turn such a clever boy away, but we aren't accepting new clients right now.
Why not?
Look, it's no secret that reliving... But so I keep the client...
You're cautious. I respect that. But I think I can handle it. If you'll just give...
I'm sorry.
I get it. I'll go.
I'm sorry.
Okay. What?
Before you ask, I wasn't responsible for the decor, so I don't want to hear it.
Okay. So this is hard locked against a progression lock. They aren't gonna let me relive the past or do anything with me until I proceed a certain point beyond the main storyline in Fallout 4. Which is what I wanted to check, what I wanted to be sure of.
Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want any. Move! Nothing to see here.
Look out, boss.
And my game just crashed. Ah, Fallout 4, you will never change. I just wanted to check back there to see if there's anybody with maybe a overdue book on them. Milkman's limited edition scented bath salts pre-soaked. Oh my god. Joseph, do not go ahead and freaking encourage Dagger. Oh god. We didn't lose any real progress there, but shoot. Oh my god. You both are terrible. Thank you both for being members, by the way. I love you guys, but I feel the reason why you guys are members is because you love to torment me. But thank you for supporting the channel. It means a lot to me. The more I get to see those wonderful little member icons that I whipped up in the live chat, the better.
Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you can. How's my favorite?
Okay. I'm gonna fast travel back to my base camp and drop everything off. God bless. If I can barely sell t-shirts based on Fantasy Blacksmith that I streamed a while ago, I don't think I'm gonna be selling anything else right now. I'm not doing any changes to the merch shop because in order to go ahead and do any changes to it, I would have to pay a sizable fee. Yeah, no, not happening. Many reasons. The first ones that come to mind is sanitary reasons. Okay, so we got no extra weapons that I'm not using sitting in here. There we go. Got something to say, Logan? Jeez. Alright. There we go. We dropped down a bit. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and turn this polished metal head helmet. I'm going to add Genius to it, which gives +2 to intelligence. So it's now my thinking cap. Oh, that's going to use a lot of stuff. So now I have a thinking cap. A sharp, polished metal helmet. Alright. It looks exactly the same, though. Okay. So. Alright. I've hit a standstill. Now, I'm going to go ahead and spend some time, since we got to look for those overdue books anyways. The hint we got from Mr. Abominable, I believe. Find Mr. Abominable. The only hint we got was a cave west of, way to the west of FourVille. So, FourVille is now exactly east from us.
Always got to keep your eyes open for movement.
If we head exactly west and look for the cave of Mr. Abominable, maybe we can find it. Because this is not, because it is kind of like finding a cryptid. They're not giving us really any sort of markers or hints or anything. Okay, this has those mercenaries guarding it. I don't necessarily want to fight them. It'll just be more gear that I can't carry. So I'm going to loop around the insane asylum. Maybe we'll find a good place that has some overdue library books along the way. Anything worth searching, I will. Grab some mutated
I can't stop thinking about Ma.
Excuse me.
Need something, boss?
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. Go ahead.
How do you think things are between us?
I don't think I'll ever be able to thank you for getting me to Ma in time. I'm not quite ready to talk about it yet, but I want you to know I'm grateful.
What are you thinking about?
I can't stop thinking about Ma. I wish I'd had more time.
Anything you want to talk about?
I'm not ready to talk about anything right now.
That was all I had.
Let's get back on the road.
Nothing else for now.
Then let's get back to it.
Okay. Hey, Thomas, how's it going? Okay, so we're looking for the cave for Mr. Abominable. All we know is it is way out to the west. We're trying to steer clear of the mercenaries that guard the insane asylum. Because, you know, again, I don't want the extra carry weight of looting them, so I'm not going to bother killing them now. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, Linwoods. This is going to be fun. I don't know if we'll see any, no, we'll see any overdue books, but we'll check for them. But, yeah. Settler. There we go.
Nice.
Might be worth scrapping. This place has a secret. And there we go.
Keep an eye out for Institute goons coming to kidnap us.
Alright. Oh, there you are. We'll take those. Alright. Go up here.
Nothing there now. What the fuck was that?
You're making a big mistake here.
Alright. So the siren, as you can tell, draws in a couple death claws. Oh, hello. Let's see here.
I sure earned my money with that one.
Oh, there was a Rust Devil. No wonder why the Deathclaw came out this far.
Look out, boss.
Oh! Not any Deathclaw either. Belly. Crit. Legendary Albino Deathclaw. Oh. Oh, yes, but I have the kneecapper effect on my gun, so guess what, buddy? Just sit down. 20% chance to cripple legs. Doesn't matter how powerful a beastie you are if you can't walk. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. There we go.
You sure you want to do this?
My God. Oh, a bunch of Rust Devils ended up go ahead and pissing off a Mirror Queen. This would be a good opportunity for me to get rid of
I'll make short work of you.
Again, the cripple effect just breaks. Alright.
Another one in the ground.
Ugh. All right. Oh, hello. Oh, come on.
Go.
Weapons, grenade. Oh, one of these is legendary. That's not having really any effect. Oh, my health. Fake blowfly. Time to go ahead and go through all of the wonderful food that I'm sitting on right now. You know, because this is, of course, how anyone reasonably plays a Bethesda game.
You don't have long left. Feel.
Oh, the cryogenic effect of my armor froze it in place. But, oh my god. These things are really beating the tar out of me. Mutant chops. Psycho buff. Buff tats. Vodka. Oh my god. Oh god. I am crippled so many different ways. Maybe I should be taking you out. Are you gonna be easier down? Oh my god. I may actually go ahead and be in trouble here. Oh, the cryogenic freeze gotta suck. Quit. Let's see here. Oh my god. Followed by what a position to get frozen in. One down. No, I didn't want to drink the water. Okay. Mylic steak, jet. Oh, finally mutated. Oh, the kneecapper pistol. Finally. You're not going anywhere. You're mine now. Can't even support himself on his own legs. He's poisoned. Oh god, I just gotta make sure I don't get close enough and reach me. His face is crippled. Look at that. I'm gonna cripple that stinger. Yeah, legs crippled, face crippled. Just absolutely torn apart. No. Didn't want the water, just wanted the caps. Whew. That was rough. Oh, God. Yeah. Plasma grenade. That's kind of worth it. So a trader got caught unawares by the wonderful beasties out here. Of course, the beasties being well fed from, you know, eating that trader and probably some of its provisions thought, hey, yeah, I can go ahead and take on this, you know, guy wandering the waste with his buddy and a dog that's made out of metal. Little they know that I was also carrying supplies. Tons and tons of supplies. Okay. Breckenhart Banks. I don't remember that farm all too well. I want to take a quick look at that. Because if that's a place that was added because of the FourVille mod, I want to take a look at it. Hey, Swiss! It's been a while. Thanks for going and popping back. Try using a stern voice and tell it to go away. Harsh language always works. Xenomorphs especially. Oh, yeah. Oh. Maybe not harsh language, but maybe just strong language. Say, Swiss, did the mod creator ever get back to you about the whole toolbox issue? I am actually curious to know. I haven't, like, updated my mod or anything. Because I'm just going to go ahead and do a one and done on this one. One playthrough. But welcome back just the same. Right now I'm hunting for 3 more overdue books so I can go ahead and claim the Shakespeare Sonnets from the Boston Public Library to complete one of the quests. And I'm looking for the cave for Mr. Abominable, that quest line, which apparently all I know is it's somewhere west of the vault. And there's no marker for it. Okay, yeah, no, I've been to that. There's nothing there for me. Just a bunch of super mutants. Okay. And then, of course, I may have to proceed farther in the storyline with the, their mother is a hamster, and their father smelled of elderberry. God, I love the reference. Okay. Yeah, well, I think I just need to keep on heading west. Hopefully I'll find the cave. With my luck, it'll be on the very edge of the other side of the map. Let's go ahead and check out the radio tower marker over here. Oh. Yeah, blood.
We got hostiles over here.
Great, blood bugs. Anybody got a can of raid? Oh, God. Chill. Stupid mosquito. Dogmail doesn't have any blood for you to suck. Did I? There we go. Okay. Suggest that one of your other mods might have confused something, but he would move it a bit away from the rock just to be safe. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Swiss, for that. It is entirely possible that I had another mod that was interfering. So, but I appreciate him moving it a little bit just to be safe. It's not like I don't run many different mods at the same time.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
Please pass on my thanks for me. Okay, we're not going to go in there. We know what's there. Lake Quinnipiac. So basically, I'm just traveling westward looking for any sort of landmark that looks like a cave, or any stumble across maybe a cave. Because again, the only hint that I got for the Mr. Abominable quest is it is well west of FourVille. Hup, 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 hup. Go. We'll go and let those that are fighting out over there fight that out. If I got into every little fisticuff that I come across, I would never make any reasonable time. This might be useful to me, though. SentryBot. Command.
Come on.
We now have a SentryBot follower. That's a gunner SentryBot. Ooh. Only had a missile launcher or something. Let's see, what do I got? Crippling walking plane. I think I crippled it. So it's not going to be moving. Now I'm kind of kicking myself for throwing away or scrapping that minigun I had. This might be a good place to go ahead and just unload a whole lot of ammo just to get this sentry block down. And so I'm just plucking at this point. What I'm trying to go for is if I can go ahead and get that arm off, it may self-destruct even if I don't kill it. Because I think it's the other arm has already been destroyed, possibly. So by removing the weapon, by doing enough damage to the arm to kill me, it'll have no choice but to self-destruct. But of course it has no way to get to me, so failure of pathing will cause it just to blow up where it is. I feel like I'm just whittling him down though. Starting to think that I just need to go and get some more devastating weapons. Speaking of which, Logan.
Oh, I see how it is.
Trade. Yeah, you did go and use all that up. Weapon. Hardened sniper rifle. 308 rounds. Equip. There we go. Give you a little bit better of a pop gun there. The weapon I did give him was really, he wasn't using it anymore. Yeah, no way. This poor gunner sentry bot would just basically... Oh, come on, sight in. I think the right-click button on my mouse is going south on me. Come on. I think I need to go and switch from my sight in for most games instead of being press and hold. I press and toggle. I think that might be almost there.
I'm gonna hit you.
Just a little bit more. Almost got it.
You really know how to handle yourself.
The catharsis of an explosion. Let's continue on. Oh, we gotta be careful. We gotta be heading west. Hey, Hack, how's it going? Yeah, no worries, Swiss. That happens sometimes. And let me put it this way. I have the opinion, I am a very long-form live streamer. My live streams go longer than what most people can sit through the whole length of. So, while YouTube does want me to have a higher retention, meaning that people sit through my entire streams, I'm very understanding that, you know, it's going to happen. Also, Streamlabs did get back to me about my dual streaming issue, folks. For those that are concerned about it, how I used to stream to both YouTube and Facebook. They came back with a possible experiment that they need me to run to see if that might be the cause of the problem. Oh, hello. Nope. Oh, catching him in mid-air like that. Let's see here. Ooh, 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 yes. I'll go over there. Go over there.
Hostiles neutralized.
Alright.
Immediate repairs to primary systems to continued operation. Do not interfere with security operations.
All right. Nope.
Analysis green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
You're gonna catch me off guard. All right. Pasta lasagna, don't get any on you. Alright.
Threat analysis. Threat.
Hey, Daniel.
Hello.
Detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
Not used to seeing synths this far out, but okay. Oh god, Concord. The Minuteman quest chain. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Oh! Oh! Meltman Head Removal Service, happy to oblige. Oh!
Hey, you! Bolter! Get over here!
Hey, Jammer.
I ain't got all day. Over here, quick! Quick, before I see us talking. Yeah, you! I'm talking to you!
Yeah. I wonder.
Over
Weapon.
here, quick! Hey, easy! Keep your head down, yeah? But don't stand out in the open, look! Just keep your mouth shut for it. They don't matter, though.
I don't think King Gath accounted for someone trying to kill Jammer. Oh, King Gath. King Gath made the Conqueror perk and included Jammer as a way to, you know, deal with essential enemies. You get the option to execute them. But of course, the peaceful raider that gives you the ability to execute people, you can't execute him. Yep, no, Jammer's not gone. He's too essential to the raider story chain that is put in by the Okay. So we've traveled all the way west from FourVille. We've not found the Mr. Abominable cave. We've been going to every point of interest on the map. I'm going to continue to head westward. I'm hoping that... I know that there is no marker for this, but I'm hoping that they at least coded in a point of interest.
Another day, another cat.
Oh, there's a freaking Deathclaw up there! Holy crap! Couldn't feel sorry for the raiders. While I was attacking their front, a Deathclaw was taking them from behind.
Here we go.
Let's go and get the good old cripple gun down. One of their legs is already crippled. Let's go and get the other one. Oh, hi. How's it going? Okay. And you're done. Okay. What's getting taken out of context? Oh god, did I say something? Oh, come on, guys. Oh. Come on. Something like that. That didn't startle me at all, I swear.
That's it.
I think I'm about to hit an invisible wall here, folks. Yep. Can't go any farther this way. Okay, so we're going to go ahead, and since they said all the way west, really far west, or something to those lines, I'm going to go ahead and walk along the invisible wall that is the map's border. I'm going to go all the way north, and then we're going to go ahead and turn around. We're going to go all the way south. See if we can find this cave for Mr. Abominable. Again, we were looking for 3 more overdue books as well. If we could find those, we have to grab them, because then we can head back to the Boston Library. Yep. Okay, this is as far north and west as you can get on the map. Right here. That's the invisible wall. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and go along south here. See if we can find this cave. Systematically searching. Again, I'm also hoping that there is some sort of marker. I honestly don't know. I don't recall the actual words, but you know. I mean, the quest is kind of vague. Doesn't give a lot of detail. Doesn't give you a marker. It's one of the quests I think that most people won't do in FourVille because it's just so... It's so much along the lines of hunting for the cryptids. Where you're looking for something referred to as a legendary creature called Mr. Abominable. And... his location is far west of the FourVille vault. Yep, invisible wall again. So I'm assuming, being in a Mr. Abominable, it probably lives in a cave of some sort. Or did they say there was a cave? I don't remember which. Either it lives in a cave, or I just assumed it lived in a cave. So, we're hunting for mystical creatures.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Hear anything lately?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Now, I got merchandise to move here if you're still buying.
I'll take a look, sure.
Okay. Combat. Oh, no. Not selling a legendary. Not selling that. I need to modify this so I can use it with a different ammunition type. Let's see. Melon, napkin. Wow, you really don't have anything worth what I'm giving you. Dang it. Thought we could go ahead and do business, but I'll sell you a tire iron.
How do you manage to carry so many caps around? I practically need a backpack to carry more than 100 at a time.
How many caps am I carrying? Oh, just 8,500 caps. I suppose. I mean, data. Listen to Quinn's story. Find Mr. Abominable. And the story was about a ancient creature that lived far west on the map. Far west of FourVille, at least. Was this all terrible monster. So I'm now... What we got? Super mutants? Oh, they have a settler hostage. That's worth getting involved with. Hey, how's it going?
Remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Hey.
Easy living? This ain't. You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something? Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Okay. I think she's supposed to thank us for rescuing her, but I think that kind of bugged out. Alright. And I turned my back for a second to pick up some loot, and she is gone. Alright. Why did it have an oven mitt?
You really know how to handle yourself, boss.
Well, this is a Mr. Abominable mound. I thought this was a Deathclaw nest by looking at it. But a Mr. Abominable mound. We're probably close. Okay. So, Mr. Abominable mound. We have found this right here. Right here. So, just south of Vault 111, just north of the Lonely Chapel. So this is our first hint at finding Mr. Abominable. Let's look around the area, see if we can find any more hints as to where he is. Alright, so this is the edge of the map. So we actually found something that looks like is tied to him. I am so effing lucky. I was expecting to have to search for much longer before finding anything tied to him. But, again, this is the only hint I've got. So what? There's a structure over there. Maybe. Maybe that way? It's kind of weird. I think this is a vanilla location. I don't think this is part of Mr. Abominable. But that cave... Wait. Another one. Another Mr. Abominable mound. I think we may have found it, guys. Mr. Abominable's cave. Alright, for those that are searching still for this, here is the Mr. Abominable cave for FourVille on the map. Whew. Alright. Oh, I don't like how that was bleeding. Oh! Great. Nothing like body parts dropping down from the sky. A raider corpse. What's that? A bunch of heads? Why would a... Okay. Why would a creature put heads on pikes? Doesn't make sense. Or hang. Okay, I was starting to question if it was a creature at all, and then that happened. Okay. Alright. Chain door. Okay. Am I getting punked?
I could do with a resupply if there's a town near.
Yeah, exactly. Why would a creature spike out bodies like this? I was getting punked. Fine, Mr.
What the hell? What are you doing here? Who sent you?
Who do you think sent me?
I bet it was that piece of shit Nelson. He's been trying to muscle in on my chem business for years. Was it Nelson? Has he sent you here to kill me?
What are you doing out here?
Wait. You don't know who I am, do you? I set up all that monster stuff so no one would stumble in here accidentally. I always assumed that anyone who came in here would be out to get me. I go by the name Mr. Abominable. And down here, I brew my signature drug, Abomination. I just assumed that since you were here, you wanted to kill me. I guess if you're not, then we can do some trading. Unless you feel like trying your luck.
Depends. What's this worth to you?
Are you threatening me? Fine. Here's a few caps to just forget you ever saw me. Now all that unpleasantness is finished with. How about we do some trading?
Looking for a job, if you got one.
Looking to do a little scut work, are you? I've got something you can try. There's a rival gang trying to muscle in on my turf. I need them wiped out. Plain and simple.
Hey there.
Don't you have a job to do? Come back when it's finished.
Okay. Data. Talk to Nelson about Mr. Abominable. Abomination. Let's take a look at this signature drug. Plus 25% damage, 25 damage resist. Okay, so we've got basically some psycho mixed with some Med-X, is what I'm seeing here. Disable speakers. Oh, it was a freaking con the whole time. Okay. Yep, no big boss fight. Yeah, F. So it was literally scare tactics. The whole Mr. Abominable was scare tactics. And now it's on my map. So it is a point of interest, but it does not show up on your compass when you're exploring for it until after you leave the cave. So that little widget you see on the compass right over there, that little cave, doesn't show up until... Alright, so Rules of acquisition. Oh, a freaking what were they? Romulan? No, they weren't Romulans. At least I don't think. Were they Romulans? The alien race from Deep Space Nine that had rules of acquisition. I know, like, the main one you met in Deep Space Nine was Nog. I forget what the species was called. But they were all about, you know, dirty business deals. Okay. So he wants me to go to the Dunwich Borers to get them to stop messing around and muscling into us. Yeah, it's kind of unsatisfying, but the thing is, the guy that told us to go ahead and chase down and defeat Mr. Abomination is still at the FourVille vault. So I still have to talk with him. But, oh yeah, I met Mr. Abomination. Just a dude, not a monster. Oh! I don't know if my robot buddy fast traveled with us. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh, did you just pick up a guy in power armor and throw him to the ground? Oh, that guy got knocked. Let's see here. Inventory, weapons. Well, you're gonna get some.
I'll make short work of you.
Oh! Bye.
You think I'm scared?
Oh!
You raiders, amateur. Damn, I sure earned my money with this.
All right.
Don't worry, boss. I've got this one covered.
Oh wait. Hey, leave my dog alone. Blammo. We let the Deathclaw do a lot of the heavy lifting there, I'll be real. Jeez. Drive by my house a little louder? God. Oh, well, hello there. Ooh, my health is looking a little bit peaked, isn't it? Let's see here. Corn. Graham. Deathclaw steak. That'll definitely do it. Some grilled ragstag. Let's see here. Oh, we'll just throw that on there and go ahead and say, hey, have a prize! Surprise! No? They didn't like that surprise. I really need to change that. Ooh. How about another prize? That better surprise? No? Didn't like that surprise either. Ooh. They're not liking all my surprises. They just keep on shooting me. So mean. A deathclaw steak. Some more grilled red stag. Some iguana stick. Iguana bits. Melons. Oop, accidentally. There we go. Oh, I forgot to
I've not lasted 20 years in this business. Better if you just run.
Ain't nothing.
Sir? You're done. Really? Oh, really? Sir? You not be shooting me in the back? Yeah, that white mining helmet is currently red with the color of your blood, sir. Lucky hit? I've got a scope zoomed in on that freaking target light right on your freaking forehead. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright. Back to the cryo kneecapper. Oh, okay. Oh, God dang it. Hey.
You don't have long left. How does it feel?
Wait, hold on. We have a way to deal with this. Jump! Maybe I can go ahead and get the turrets to go ahead. Turret control. Diagnose systems. Yay. 2. See, it looks like we have 3 online. Deactivate. There we go. Problem solved. Why waste money? I mean ammo. Oh, a lot of ways. Ammo is money. Alright, shooting turrets. They're turned off. Yeah. Whew. Man, rough day. Alright. Data. Rules of evacuation. Wipe out the gang at Dunwich Borers. Hey, Chinos, how's it going? Ferengi! Yes! Thank you, Swiss! Ferengi! God. I was like, no, it's not Romulan. I know it's definitely not Klingon. Ferengi. I'm going to go ahead and say no to that. I think this is a locked door. I don't think I can go ahead with like a special key. I don't think this will let me in this way. I want to check just the same. Yeah, it requires special key. I remember that correctly. So that's the way out, but definitely not the way in. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go with the silenced.
Oh shit! Raiders!
Turn control. Deactivate. Alright. Alright. And then we're going to go ahead and aid. Let's go ahead and do some Abomination and some Psychojet. Oh my god, Psychojet and Abomination. Ooh. See, status. Show effects. Psychojet's still going, the Abomination is not. So the Abomination just lasts for very... Oh, that's gotta hurt. Just... Get her. Good job, Dog Metal.
Got it.
Let's try this for a while. Oh, must have jumped right over the tripwire. Aid, Abomination, Buff Tats, Mentats, Mirelurk Queen Steak, Psycho, Jet, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Oh! Apparently my, my sentry bot that I had persuaded to follow me a while ago has decided to finally join us. Oh, there we go. You want to get stabby? We can get stabby. Oh, Meltman, head removal service. Happy to oblige. Oh, get him!
Guess hanging with us was their last mistake.
All right. Quest completed. Now, the Dunwich Borers has a lot more to it, and you could definitely explore it and find it out. But I want to kind of keep on track, and that was all that was required to do that mission. So I'm going to head back out. I was just hilarious that all of a sudden the sentry bot is like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to follow him. Teleports right in the middle of the mine, starts unloading. I thought I got snuck up on by a raider with a freaking minigun. Ah. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and go here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and modify the alien assault rifle again. I'm going to switch the ammunition type to something a whole lot more lethal because I'm out of alien blaster rounds. Then give it right back to Logan and allow him to continue just melting faces with it. But again, it's going to be a limited ammo supply because we have to first. Let's see. All right.
It's always fascinating watching you.
Scrap, 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 scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. Alright. What we're going to do is alien beam rifle. We are going to switch you to... Can't do fusion core because I don't have enough gold apparently. But I can do nuclear cola quantum. That also requires... You come over here, and utility.
Hey, boss. Can we stop a minute? I think I'm finally ready to talk about what happened with Ma.
Oh, okay, sure. Go ahead.
I'm listening.
Thanks, boss. I really just need to talk stuff out with you. Since all that stuff with Ma and McDonald, I've had so many thoughts and feelings swirling around my head. I'm not really sure what to do with them. All I know for sure is that recently I went through one of the hardest moments of my life, and you stuck by my side the whole time. I'm not really sure what to make of that. I feel at this point, our relationship has gone beyond providing a little company on the road. It's something more. I'm starting to think that this right here, this is the closest friendship I've ever had. A friend like no other. The best friend I ever had. That doesn't sound too soppy, does it?
Oh, there's a romance option. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should I go ahead and go for the romance option just to see what happens? I honestly want to do it just to see how it turns out.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Now, I've got to admit, I've thought about it. You've been by my side through so much, and the more I get to know you, the more attractive I find you.
Ooh, boy.
I've got to be honest. You're usually not my type, if you know what I mean. But there's something so attractive about you. There's a first time for everything, I suppose. Relationships are never easy out here, but I'm willing to give it a go. To best friends and partners.
There we go. We have successfully romanced Logan. Wow. Okay, so with the Nuka-Cola Quantum, it's 300 rounds. It's 300 rounds per Nuka-Cola Quantum. So
just don't take all my stuff, okay?
So weapons, converted, ammo. We got to go to weaponize Nuka-Cola Quantum. There we go. There we go. That's the quantum light glow we all know and love. Yes, love conquers all. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna fast travel to Mr. Abominable. Let him know Dunwich Borers all taken care of. And then I'm gonna go back to Nelson over in Vault 4 of FourVille and talk to him about him not giving me the full deal.
I took care of your raider problem.
Very good. Some say it's cheaper in the long run to buy out the competition. Me? I think it's far easier just to kill them. Keep this up and I might have bigger and better things in the future. Now, maybe you'd like to trade, or perhaps you'd like more work?
Tell me about yourself.
I don't do chit-chat. Are you buying or not?
Oh, God.
Let's see what you got.
The best cams in the Commonwealth.
My God. So, Abomination. Interesting. And a dick doll. Because you'll probably need it. Okay. Alright. Let's go and see what Nelson thinks about us sparing Mr. Abomination instead of killing him. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Logan is quite the catch. Absolutely right. Anyone that can stand toe-to-toe with you through an apocalypse is definitely someone worth going ahead and keeping around. What are you ooh-wooing over there, Matt? What's your ooh-woo about? Alright, so we've got to go ahead and see. I think his name was what? Quinn Nelson or Nelson Quinn or something like that. And the Fallout, the Vault 4 had locked him away for a reason, and we were able to unlock it. But of course, his room was absolutely trashed. So, a gentleman that in a vault, the vault decided to seal him in his room, which he then trashed his room. And then the first human contact he meets, he spins this narrative about this mystical creature, but doesn't give you anything really to go on. What I'm going to assume happened is the Overseer discovered that Mr. Nelson had a chem problem and decided to isolate him from the rest of the vault, maybe with the help of the chief of security,
while you're down here.
to try to help him get clean of the chems. But my question is, was the vault being secretly open with no one knowing? Because how did Quinn, inside the vault, that hasn't been unsealed this whole time, know about Mr. Abominable, the chem dealer? And I'm assuming the chem dealer is normally human. He is not immortal. Okay? He hasn't been around since the bombs dropped. So how did they know about each other? So, I mean, something hinky is going on there. Okay. Data. Okay. Residential. It could just be a small plot hole that we need to overlook.
Every day's the same.
Okay.
Hey there.
I'm sure you're very busy. I'll leave you be. I'm sure you're very busy.
Oh, he wasn't the one that gave me? It was... Oh, it was Nelson, the cap stealer.
Something? For someone?
I think I mixed up who gave me the quest. Ooh, thank you for the quantum. I will turn that into ammunition to kill people with. I mean, what?
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I still haven't gotten to the
We don't have
reactor.
a card.
I wonder what's in the reactor room. People, tables are for sitting at, not standing on. I was mixing up two different characters. So it's not a plot hole. It's just Meltman's brain going ahead and going boop boop. Okay. Alright, Matt.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay. Which one? The left or the right? Alright, so it's Nelson. Okay, that makes much more sense. Not the guy that was sealed away in the, well, who is pinging me? I'm streaming right now. Oh, it's Dagger. Dagger, what are you pinging me? Maybe stop crashing my game? It crashed only once, Dagger. Come on.
Excuse me.
You here to play the numbers? Got a game just about to start.
Who's Mr. Abominable?
The fuck did you just say? Don't you dare mention that name around me. If you know where he is, you better tell me right now.
Well, why are you looking for him?
I've been trying to cut into the chem market for years. But Mr. Abominable has always been one step ahead of me. If I had one wish, it'd be that man's head on a plate.
Who is this guy?
I've been trying to cut into the chem market for years. But Mr. Abominable has always been one step ahead of me. If I had one wish, it'd be that man's head on a plate.
Actually, I do.
You do? This must be my lucky day. I've been after that guy for years. You take him out for me. There's big money in it for you.
How
What do you
about...
say?
I won't do it.
Won't do it.
That's all right. If you won't do it, I'm sure I'll find someone who will.
Excuse me.
You here to play the numbers?
Nope.
Gotta get...
Okay. I don't know if I want to really take out Mr. Abominable. Because I don't like you. Especially the invisible food that you're eating. I even hear the sound of silverware on a plate. Okay. Alright. Now the vault's open, they just saw Dead Poets Society. Ooh. Wow. Okay, so we've got Tears in the Rain and Eternal Summer. Eternal Summer requires I go ahead and where... Okay. Eternal Summer requires I get the sonnets. I know where the sonnets are. I'm just short several overdue books. Well, 3, really. If I could get 3 overdue books somewhere, I could get Eternal Summer done. And then I could just focus on Tears in the Rain. So, let's take a look at locations that I have. Let me think. Cabot House, but I haven't been invited there yet. Let's check the Massachusetts State House. I'm going to go ahead and go through some buildings that I'm hoping might have the overdue books I need so I can get Shakespeare's sonnets from the Boston Public Library. In order to get it, I have to cash in 50 book return tokens. I've got 35. I get 5 tokens per overdue book. So if we can find 3 overdue books and turn them in, we'll go ahead and get that done. And then the whole mind wipe thing, I think I have to progress a certain portion through. So let's see if the Massachusetts State House has any overdue books hidden amongst its dusty halls. I'm hoping. High schools would also be a place that I could hit. So governmental buildings, high schools, apartments would be, I think, the places where you would naturally find those. If not subway tunnels on the trains. I'm trying to think of places that it would be. Oh, that's right. This place has a Mirelurk problem. I forgot about that. All right.
We've got hostiles over here. You really know how to handle yourself, boss.
Considering how often I missed, I don't know. Gotta be another way around.
I've got this, boss.
Whoa.
You sure you want to do this? Another day, another cap.
Explosive hunting rifle. That'll mess some things up. Okay. Dang. Oh. Take those, thank you. So, we're not falling through the holes. Where are... Oh. Got a dumbwaiter here. Question is, how do you trigger it? I think we have to find another way up. Maybe. Could be wrong. Not seen a button or anything. This definitely feels like a dumbwaiter of some sort. I wonder if it's just cut content. It's possible. It happens every once in a while. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if it's just cut content. TCL. Collision off. Oh, there is a way up here. Because there wouldn't be the chest otherwise. I just don't remember what it was. That's just the way back down. Oh, I remember now. This place was having a sewer problem, so you have to go ahead and go into the sewer, I believe, nearby. And when you come up through the sewer... Oh, hello. Or I just didn't... Or I didn't take... Or I just didn't completely explore the place because I'm lame. Nope. Whoa, hey, how's it going there? Right in your face hole. How about that?
That's how that's done.
Okay. Nothing there. Okay.
Hanging with us was their last mistake. You really know how to handle yourself, boss. Damn, I sure earned my money with that one.
Whoa. This place is a whole lot more spoopy than I thought. There's a whole lot more to it. Alright. And here I was just looking for a couple overdue books. Jesus. I'm going to explore the rest of this area up here before I drop into a hole that doesn't seem to have a way to climb back out of. Oh, well, apparently I did go ahead and explore everything else. Into the hole we go! What? Raiders? Yes, go ahead and peek it over. Yeah, go ahead and peek over. Come on. Do I have anything I have to throw? I do. Bonsai! I think I killed a crow by throwing a grenade at it. The grenade cracked the crow and then detonated? I'm very curious as to why raiders are up there. I don't seem to have an angle on them now. Alright. Hopefully I'll loop back around into them. You know what? Whew.
That's how that's done.
Quick and dirty. Oh! You, sir. No wonder why you weren't dying. You have a very nice suit of power armor. We'll have to go and get you later. Oh, hello. Bad monkey. Still no. Freaking. Oh boy. I wonder if the raiders are purposely doing this as a food source. They live, the whole nest of mirelurks underneath them.
Guess tangling with us was their last mistake.
Let the mirelurks live underneath them. Send someone down to harvest some eggs every once in a while. You got yourself a nice little food source. It makes sense to me. Oh, hello. Of course, you know, some of your friends don't make it back. No big whoop. Fusion core.
Another one in the ground.
Alright. We got the door open. Oh no 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 no. Oh! Instantly crippled its legs right when it spawned. Sorry, Mirelurk Wing. And then, of course, the Mirelurk Wing is T-posting. Because that's the only way she can assert her dominance at this point. Second she spawned in, the kneecapper pistol just wrecked her. Okay. Oof. Still no overdue books. Shoot. Hey, Cardsman and Anthony, welcome to the stream. Hey, full auto. How's it going? Sneak up and swipe her power core. His power core? Oh, the raider. I might be able to.
You really know how to handle yourself, boss.
Okay, that was pretty badass. You gotta admit, the whole Mirelurk coming up underneath the floorboards and the floorboards freaking away. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Frag mines are not gonna get me.
Sweet.
My sneak skill is so high. Oh, are you kidding me? Using a teddy bear to... Oh, you're a turret up ahead.
That's how that's done.
Be very, very quiet.
Scared, huh?
We're hunting whales. man, just blah.
Hearing shit.
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Hey.
Damn, I sure earned my money with that one. Another day, another cap.
Did they get out of the power armor? Because I haven't seen the guy with the minigun with power armor yet.
Nice.
What was that?
What? No! I can't see!
Look out, boss. Just hanging with us was their last mistake.
I'm running out across a lot of legendaries.
That's it.
Another one in the ground.
How did you follow me this far? Oh! Okay. Pop a rat away. Pull red scorpion steaks. We're hidden.
Don't worry, guys. We've got this one covered.
Okay. So I think I've taken out all of the enemies short of the guy in the power armor. Dang it! Dang it. I almost got him. Oh, man. Oh, Logan. Okay. That probably means she just knocked Logan down. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Okay. There's Logan back. Alright. Let's see if we can pull this off. Since you guys requested that I go ahead and try to steal her fusion core out of her power armor.
Psst. Hold.
Stay here. I pressed the button. Yeah, there we go. The whole point of pulling the power core out of a power armor is it makes the NPC leave the power armor. Crap. Looking straight at me. Come on, turn around. I got it. Pretty sure I got the fusion core. I got caught doing it because I have no ranks in pickpocket, but I'm pretty sure I got the fusion core right out of the power armor. Now watch. Now we listen. Maybe I didn't. Well, Yahoo! Ooh. Well, I couldn't pickpocket her again, and she wasn't getting out of the power armor, so I chose the next best thing. Snuck up behind her and shot the fusion core so it would detonate. Sorry, guys, I tried. Oh, there's a mini nuke in here. Oh, fusion core in there. I tried. It wasn't going to happen, apparently. Oh, wait. I have to go back and get the guys. Dogmetal and Logan. Probably best that I told them to wait.
Hey, moving out. How you doing, buddy?
All right. Let's see. Boom. Yeah. Best I could do considering I have no skill in sneak. I got caught. But I try. Oh, you calling it Nightfall Auto? Alright, good night, bud. I hope to see more of you tomorrow night. I hope that, I think we're going to go ahead and do more Fallout 76 tomorrow night. So those that can be there, love to see you again. I'm going to be playing more of the Wastelanders add-on to Fallout 76. Getting some more stuff done with that. Fallout 2 times a week now on the channel because I didn't want to stop what I was doing in Fallout 4 because I didn't feel like I wrapped it up appropriately, and because the Wastelander DLC has been the best thing to happen to Fallout 76 since Fallout 6's, well, since the pre-order for Fallout 76, I guess. Because even, you know, the announcement of Fallout 76 had some controversy attached to it, and I'm glad to see that Wastelanders seems to be turning the game around. Okay, so we went in there looking for overdue books. We found none. That was disappointing. Alright, we're going to try the Boslin Club. Next, this is just a small interior cell. Usually, don't believe there's many enemies, but there is some loot. Hopefully we can find a overdue library book or two.
Second floor.
Copyright music? Nope. Okay. Poisoned wine.
Yes.
Boslin Club Terminal.
Sweet.
Wrong. Eject toast. Okay. Let's see. Inventory, miscellaneous, and then where is it? A toast. This is what we just pulled out of the computer.
It's closing time, gentlemen. If any of you have changed your mind, it's time to go. James will see you out. Gentlemen, it has been an honor and a privilege. Before we drink, allow me to offer a final toast. To the world that was, mankind shall never see its like again.
Okay, so all of these gentlemen, the Boslin Club. Dang it, not a single overdue book. Okay, Twitchy. You can stop now. So stop it. Stop it, Twitchy. Freaking Creation Club clipping issues. So, all the members of the Boslin Club decided, rather than to face the world as it's changing, to drink a bunch of poisoned wine. And call that that. Let's see here. Let's take a look at this poisoned wine. Huh. Okay, so no negative effect from drinking the poison wine listed on the container.
Ground floor.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown.
I don't know. I mean, where did the screwdriver come from? I'm assuming that the screwdriver is just something that was in. Well, technically, this character spawned because it started me up, but lore-wise, I think it must be the first screwdriver you find in Vault 111. It's got to be. Thank you. What's that, bot? I appreciate that. That icon looks familiar. Have you visited us using a different username before? Or are you new to the channel? You know what? I wonder if the railroad just has some in their HQ, if they just have a couple overdue library books just sitting around that I can just, you know, pocket.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
How about assume you're being watched always, no matter where you are? I just need...
It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Nice.
That issue is one of my favorites.
Hey, Pam.
All processes are busy.
Pam.
Processing. Agent. Charmer. Your arrival was not calculated.
What do you mean it wasn't calculated?
Temporarily unable to process verbal input. Still processing. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
Do you work for the railroad?
Yes. My goals and the railroad organization have a high degree of correlation. They provide data. I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
You see the future?
That is this unit's primary goal. Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
Just how inaccurate are you?
The smaller the group, and the greater the time frame, the less accurate I become. But all predictions are affected by the human element. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
Why do you want to know?
If I cannot explain your existence, future predictive models may have an even greater degree of inaccuracy. I repeat, what is your point of origin?
I don't really know.
Insufficient data. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Poor Pam. Okay. So no overdue books hiding away in the railroad.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Dang it. Alright, we're going to go to DB Technical High School, see if I can find any there. Yeah, the Pink Goo High School would be a place to hit up too. Hey, Aaron. It's going good. Thanks for asking. I was the one that's just, yeah, definitely wanted to look into Minecraft Eternal. I think it would be fun for us to go and stream down the road, maybe. Oh, man. Oh. Glad the internet seems to be holding out so far tonight. We haven't had any problems. Okay. Okay. DB Tech.
We got it.
Yeah. Hitting up the high schools seem to be the best course of action. The Pink Goo High School will be, I think, the next one if we can't find it. What I need here.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep.
Other side's chained up.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
I never like leaving a fight unfinished.
Now the joys of crippling someone's legs. Then standing directly behind them where they can't go ahead and get an angle back on you. Alright, aid. Let's go ahead and Abomination, buff tats.
Cap.
Come on. Ooh.
Fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida. already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive, receive 2 less days of detention.
I didn't expect him to be coming around the corner that quick.
Just hanging with us was their last mistake.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
Knew they were running around underneath me, so I was like, you can use that.
I've not let you lose this business by losing fights. Better if you just run.
Please remind your parents that the loading zones are on the bus.
You're screwed. Oh, Milkman head removal service. Happy to oblige.
Do you already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive, receive 2 less days of detention.
Fuck was that? You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Oh, that was a trap.
Do you already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive, receive 2 less days of detention.
Oh, I just snapped his neck. Oh.
Seniors, I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Instruction Seminar during second period.
Come on, this is a school. Why are there no overdue library books? Oh, because they're burning them. Because those heathens. How dare they burn books?
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
I got rid of you. Must have been a different one. Someone has too much free time on their hands.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Rep.
Nice.
You already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive, receive 2 less days of detention. Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during second period.
Got it.
Yeah, Bosco is the guy you get the big bear head off of. You're absolutely right.
Sweet.
Loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
That, I think, requires me getting to a particular area and dealing with Bosco. Sweet, an overdue book.
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during second
So
period.
they have a book return terminal here, which whenever there's a book return terminal, there tends to be at least a couple overdue books around it. It's kind of gruesome. Oh, an Abomination is on the loot table now. I just got Abomination out of that container. And I'm encumbered. That's just screwy. Need buff tats. That'll last for a little while. Don't know why.
No! Thought you could hide?
Someone's out there!
What happened?
Damn, I sure earned my money with that one.
They don't know we're here yet. Be very, very quiet. We were hunting Boscos.
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army recruitment seminar during second period.
This is bullshit.
No, this is Bosco shit.
Think something's broken. This is fucking crazy.
That's how that's done.
Mascot head.
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army recruitment seminar during second period.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh. Good to know. There was a back door. All right. There couldn't have been only one.
Hey.
Got anything good?
There we go. There you go, Logan. You're looking like a bear of a man. Okay. Okay, we only found, I think, one overdue book in here. And I think there's got to be more than that. Now that we've cleared out the area. Let's see, overdue book, yeah. Let's go ahead and go with a 5-tooth comb, see if we can find another one. Or two.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep.
Just can't believe there's only one overdue book in this entire school.
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army recruitment seminar during second period.
Come on.
All students, please remember that this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
Smoking in the bathroom. Naughty, naughty.
All students, please remember that this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
Oh, I see how this school works. You get detention often enough, you can get out of it by donating blood. But if you're out in the halls, when you don't have a hall pass, you'll get detention. So you can go ahead and loiter in the halls as long as you're willing to go ahead and donate some blood. School is secretly run by vampires.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
Come on. $40 tokens. And there's nothing in here I really want to spend it on. But again, shoot, it's a burnt book again. Oh, I hate this. Because it's just so frustrating.
The last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Foster Prep.
So frustrating because I know it's only 2 books away, and that's not a large amount. It's just this is both burnt books.
A reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during second period.
Okay.
Do you already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
Freaking stealth
Principal
boy.
Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
A freaking stealth boy. Hello. You imagine I open the door and it's like the school's library and there's like overdue books everywhere.
Nice.
Not that lucky, apparently. All students
Just the janitor's closet. Wait, hold on. Huh. Okay. Huh. Starting to think I've gone over this with a fine-tooth comb, and there was only one past-due library book in this entire flipping school.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water
Ah!
again,
Yes, I found another one. That means I only have to find one more. But I'm pretty sure that's all there is. All right. One book. One overdue library book. That I need to find. Just one more. One more. Anywhere.
Oh, I see how it is.
I can't headshot him if his head is in a... Thank you, Dog Metal, for taking care of that one. I don't believe overdue library books are on the loot table either. They are solely, you find them laying around in the world. So it's not like I'm going to find one in a container. Oh, hello.
Another one in the ground. You know how to handle yourself, boss.
Excuse me, sir? What did you just say? Overdue book! Well, I don't have to fight you guys. Where is it? Where? Boston Public Library. Boom. We found it. Of all the places to find it, I was like, you know, I'm going to search this one just in case there's a ghoul with an overdue library book. Boom. Boom. We go into the Boston Public Library. We return the 2 books. We get our 50 tokens. We turn them in for Shakespeare sonnets. But then we go ahead and go back to FourVille and turn those in. Which leaves only one of the 3 quests that I'm wrapping up tonight left. Well, that was a delayed play. I think I just went the wrong way, though. I think I just went into the subway instead of going ahead and going to the, place I was supposed to go. Yep. Yep. You need a cig. Smoking's bad for you. No, don't do it. Why would you need to borrow my ID? Dagger, no. Bad dagger. Slap of the hand. No smoky for you. Especially right now, considering the human malware that's going around in the world is something that is a lung-related condition. And if you go ahead and weaken yourself by smoking too much, you put yourself at risk even more. I'd rather you guys, you know, if you can, go without, because if you get the COVIDs, you're likely going to survive it a whole lot better if your lungs aren't already being... No! No, that is not someone that needs you to kick their ass. Thank you, though, Mr. Gupster. I appreciate the offer. Okay. Return overdue books. Yes. Spend tokens. I think this is the right one. Yep, nope, this is not the right one. Okay, I have 50 tokens. It's not far from here, though. I believe it's just in, like, in the another room. Other side of the compound. There we go. It's either this one or maybe this one. Spend tokens. Shakespeare sonnets. Yes. Item miscellaneous. Shakespeare sonnets. Off to FourVille. You barely smole? Oh, smoke. Yeah. But I mean, any stress that you can avoid on your lungs right now with everything going on, please do. And no, I'm not letting you borrow my ID so you can get a cigarette. It's just not something I'm comfortable with. meant to stretch my hand went out of camera, so it got cut off. I probably shouldn't do that. The underside of my arm is so pale, I'll blind you with it. But that's what I get for being a gamer that never gets out of the house. Even more so now. Ugh. There are much more constructive things you can do to help your sanity, I'm sure. Dealing with stress by coping with it, by forming a bad habit, is not a positive way to deal with it. There's a lot of different ways that people can relieve stress, especially this. I would recommend, if you're a person that has kind of like a disorganized life and that's part of your stress, and you feel like your things are out of control, I highly recommend the art of knolling. And what knolling is like if you get like a model kit, a complex Lego set, something like that that has a lot of parts to it. Even you could do it with a puzzle. What you do is you just dump out all the different parts, and then you just start sorting them similar part to similar part before you start building the puzzle. And that little meditative kind of sorting action can sometimes help people feel like they've got things under control and can help them with their stress and stuff. So I would say, maybe some knolling would help. Give you that sense that you got things under control.
I hope you're staying out of trouble.
Again, just a suggestion. I don't know if that will help you specifically. It's the lockdown and no job that's driving you insane? Yeah. Hey, Doug Meadow. How are you doing? You are actually nightmare fuel for some people, I'm sure. Writing, reading, coding. Yeah. Those are also excellent things to do. All right.
If you need anything, speak to the overseer. If you want to report a crime, speak to one of us.
For in that sleep of death, what dreams may come, when we have shuffled off this mortal coil, must give us pause. Oh, apologies. I find my thoughts are often with the bard. Do you have the sonnet?
I've got it right here.
Amazing! This book is simply beautiful. Thank you, my friend. You have been a big part of literary history today. Thanks to you, Shakespeare's lover may have eternal life in the walls of these vaults, just as with our ancestors before us.
You have any other work?
I'm afraid not, my friend. You have done all the service for me that you can.
I should get going.
Farewell, my dear friend. You are welcome back in my home anytime.
That's it? After scrounging up all the books and everything, all I get is a simple thank you. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but come on. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to go ahead and progress the quest line for the railroad, hopefully to unlock the memory wipe option for Betty. So, we're going to go ahead and do some railroad questing here. Ah, man. But first, back to base camp.
Let's see what you've got.
Heads up.
Okay. Great. All right. Okay, so we've taken this rifle and made it stupid. It is now a two-shot explosive marksman rifle that uses 50 cal rounds. And it's suppressed with a long recon scope. That is a stupid rifle that will get things done quickly. Stalkers is nice and all. Again, explosive. Secondary. And then two-shot. There you go. Powerful automatic receiver. Sharpshooter's grip. Slightly better scope. Now, with this, if we go ahead, give it kneecapper, then a secondary legendary effect, and that be let's see, where is it? Where is it? Rapid. Oh, I need one more legendary microchip. I'll probably have that after I go through the armor and scrap some stuff. Yeah.
I think I've been here before.
Yeah, that's what happened. I accidentally renamed something. Yeah, look at this. And then we go ahead and go back down here. Second legendary slot. Faster rate of fire. And faster reload. So now we have a silenced 10mm. Okay.
Are you going to make me carry all your junk? Don't think I don't see you pick it up.
Alright, weapons. I'm going to give him both of these. 50 cal rounds. And this is uses 5.56. So I'll take those rounds off of you. And you won't need these. There we go. So when he runs out of weaponized Nuka-Cola Quantum, he'll have his choice between two very devastating rifles with either close range or very long range. And we'll equip some grenades on him as well.
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Alright. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and alright. So we're going to do that as 1. Cryo as 2. pistol. There we go.
Why do you think every Ink Spot song is exactly the same?
Overcharge capacitor. Alright. Bottle cap mine, cryo mine, flash mine. There we go. So that gets me down to a whole lot. There we go. All right. Okay, so this gun here shoots 150 rounds per minute, per second. 150 rounds. And it has a 20% chance to cripple the target's legs. 10 millimeter. So again, it does crap damage, but again, its goal is for disable, not kill. Again, this is disable, not kill. This is more of kill, and this is definitely for killing. I think what we need to do, though, is put a secondary mod on this eventually to go ahead and make it a little bit more lethal. Powerful will only go ahead and acid damage and temporary reduce the damage resistance. Ooh, that might actually be acidic. Might be the game changer there. Okay. 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 I think we're good. Boston After Dark. So we're going to go ahead and go to Bunker Hill, and we're going to go and look for the dead drop for the railroad next. Quadrillion McHorse Choker, welcome to the stream. What's the matter? Lose your libido. I have no idea what you're talking about, Quadrillion. No one's talking about libido here right now, as far as I know. Michael, hey, welcome to the stream as well. Oof. Okay. Stockton's holotape.
Update. Observed unusual activity has ceased. Window is open for a heavy to make contact, but they should act now. The package is still in my possession. It cannot remain here safely for much longer. Out.
Surveying's ain't exactly the get-to-know-you type. Let's
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
We're supposed to make the delivery at night, so once you clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
Alright. Oh, I just saw someone walking towards me, a ghoul in combat armor. Yeah, that's to go ahead and get a different quest, but I had fast traveled so quick, I didn't notice him walking up until after the small delay before it starts loading to the next location. That ghoul will find you in multiple different places and try to recruit you. My headphones. Caught him. And try to recruit you.
Sir?
On me.
It was ignoring orders. I had to put it down.
We've got raiders over here. That's how that's done.
All right. And now we wait. Let's say 8 hours. We need to send it. Here we go.
Hey.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
H2 safe. Someone will be here.
I appreciate the thought.
It's just that you guys are all, well, no one's ever stuck their neck out for me. I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
You're welcome.
You really have no idea how much I appreciate all of this.
Easy there.
Don't shoot, Charmer, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
All right. Ticonderoga, here we come.
I'll lead the way.
What the?
Huh? What's that?
Oh.
Have your tail HQ sent back up tonight.
I hear that stuff.
This shouldn't take long.
When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead.
Here we go.
Safe H2? You gotta keep moving.
You think I'm scared?
I'm happy as hell HQ sent back up tonight.
High rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
So, is this a normal operation?
More than I'd like. Sometimes I can sneak our friends through all by my lonesome. But other times it's like the damn raiders are holding a convention. Working with you made it a whole lot easier. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
All right, back to Dr. Carrington. Let him know that everything's been taken care of.
Hey, Doc.
Heavy's bloody traipsing around at all hours. I take it the H-222 situation has been resolved? Of course, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
The safe houses are in trouble too? I thought only the switchboard was attacked.
The Institute didn't content itself with just destroying our headquarters. No. They launched simultaneous strikes on all we hold dear. Herkimer and Allen's safe houses are both confirmed kills. Many fear Augusta will be added to that list.
Tell me about Augusta.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Lovely.
You really walk the freedom trail. By yourself.
All right. Yeah, I could go ahead and recruit Deacon, I believe, as a companion right now. But I'm still running around right now with Logan, that is the companion you can get as part of the FourVille mod. So yeah, I just want to go and see if anything more comes from running around with him.
Threat analysis. Build up weapons.
Sure earned my money with that.
Robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a
Okay.
new age.
Yeah, you can shut up now. I think that something got glitched in a wall, and that's why I'm having to deal with that. So dead drop. Augusta report. One thing I do appreciate about Fallout 76 is it's got a separate section for holotapes.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
Great. Ticonderoga seems to be the closest place to Augusta. I'll go there and then I'll have to hoof it the rest of the way.
Ain't nothing.
Alright. Aid. Spear. Buff out. Abomination. Jet. Mentats. Nicocola Cherry. Psycho. Oh, that uppercut. Okay.
You're making a big mistake here. I've not lasted 4 years now. It's business by losing fights. Better if you just run.
honestly, you're so far up there, you're not worth my time. Apparently, I need to go around. Great. Okay. Oh! Ooh!
Boss. You really know how to handle yourself, boss.
All right.
Another day, another cap. That's how that's done. Guess tangling with us was their last mistake.
Okay. So now you're seeing the downside of going ahead and having a rapid kneecapping weapon. I am almost completely out of 10 mil ammo. Just absolutely wasting through it. But when you fire that fast, even at low damage, it starts to go ahead and being something that's very impactful. So I'm going to switch to my 38 cal Ruger for a while.
Terminal only.
Okay, so now let's see if we can get Boston Bill.
Yes.
So, quite literally, I gain absolutely nothing by getting that open, other than
oh shit, raiders!
thanks for the caps.
Powering up. Protection on duty. Please remain calm. If you are injured,
Let's go.
Another one in the ground.
And we have another book return terminal here. Let's see, what can we spend tokens on? Again, just a bunch of junk. There were synths here, but it looks like the synths got taken out by raiders later. I'm assuming the synth's job, of course, was to go and clean out the railroad. But once the railroad's cleaned out, they'd likely evac. Leave any damaged units behind for to try to keep the railroad from coming back in that area.
on the floor here.
This asshole's bulletproof!
I had a problem here. If I'm not very, very careful, I could end up very, very dead.
Fucking cat!
Boom. I think the only thing I have left to worry about may be a turret that's around here somewhere. I think we've cleaned out everybody else. Do I have any missiles? Is it worthwhile for me to pick up the missile launcher? Yep, I guess it is. Our Robo Buddy's back. I guess this last update.
We are under attack. Repeat, we are under... My God. Listen, Augusta's not gonna make it. They're gonna be here anyway. They knew exactly where we were. Tell...
Ah, welcome back, Hack.
Yes.
Okay.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Situation normal.
Law and order has been restored.
Okay.
Hostile target detected.
And crippled.
Law and order has prevailed.
All right. And there we go. Augusta, cleaned out, cleared, and sanitary. Yeah. We could go ahead and move back in there. I mean, would the Institute really expect us to go ahead and take a safe house back over after they went ahead and killed everybody in it? That would be interesting now, wouldn't it? All right. Okay.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Confirmed. Agent Charmer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to be established.
So give me the details.
Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Okay. Hangman's Alley? Really? Hangman's Alley? Sure, okay. Hangman's Alley it is. I mean, if you want to turn it into a safe house, we'll turn it into a safe house. Ooh. Ooh. I might plop down the city planner's desk, search for a leader, and give it to Deacon. Let Deacon be the leader of Mercer Safe House. That should work. almost there. Hangman's Alley is just right around this corner, I believe.
I'm gonna end you. Another day, another cap. I'll make short work of you.
That's it.
Give up now, I'll make it quick.
Ah, take this shit! I'm gonna end you. You really know how to handle yourself, boss.
All right. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use console commands, scrap everything, put it in storage. That'll give me something to work with. And then we're going to go ahead and put down the compact city planner desk. Let's see here. City plan. I've got it. Assign a city leader. Ada. Next. Deacon. Railroad ally. Ex-farmer. Sympathizer. Make leader. Tear it all down. There we go. Alright. And this is the city planning available from the Settlements mod. I'm going to literally give over the Hangman's Alley over to Deacon. It's going to build the very base level. And it's a very nice hands-free if you do it, if you set it up right. Whereas you might need to meet a little bit of needs here and there from other settlements, but they'll be able to, more often than not, work with the space and build a nice organic settlement that fits the area. And again, this is all because these city plans are submitted by people that have gone through and created them. And for Hangman's Alley, a very tight, compacted area. I prefer to leave it in the city planner's hands than me build it, because I hate building in Hangman's Alley. Because it's just so narrow, so tight, it's so hard to build in. Ugh. And when it's done setting everything up and coding for everything, it'll kick me out of this cinematic mode that it's gone into. Now, the sad thing is the roaming camera for the cinematic mode does clip through buildings and stuff. There's a lot of buildings nearby. Works great for, like, Sanctuary. Works great for Spectacle Island. Does not work great when there's a bunch of, you know, skyscrapers nearby. Yeah, it does that when you have a settlement given over to a city planner. So what you'll see is Deacon will move to this settlement, and he'll be in charge of the settlement, making sure needs are met and that sort of thing. But because he's a railroad ally, an ex-farmer, and a sympathizer, you're going to go and see a lot of railroad agents come through the town. You'll see synths in the town. Not Institute synths. But, yeah. Oh yeah, see? You'll see railroad agents in here as well to help protect it. Now, of course, it needs to be defensible. Some clipping issues have happened, apparently. Logan, running through walls is not something to do, okay, bud? Sorry. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Alright. Actually, manage supplies. Donate supplies. Weapons. Frag mine. There you go. Get rid of that missile launcher. There we go. All this extra clothing and leather and stuff they can go ahead and use. Mirelurk ink and Mirelurk eggs. So that allows me to clean out my inventory, but it's donated scrap, which means they'll use it however they can use it. Oh, we got a few more raiders here that that I'd taken out. I want to wait until that donation process before I throw more into it, though. And you see, they'll build little abodes all on their own. I don't have to manage anything. Because he's a railroad ally, we'll have railroad agents wandering through here as a safe house. As a sympathizer, since there's a good chance that you'll get extra settlers, I believe. There will also be synths. Settlers weren't sure what to do with some of your items you donated, so they returned them to you. Settlers of Hangman's Alley are happy about your donation because I gave them booze and chems. Settlers would put the equipment to good use defending Hangman's Alley. That's the armor and weapons and clothing. Settlers are stockpiling rations for when times are tough. That's all the meat I gave them. Settlers of Hangman's Alley return some of your donated food. They don't have the means of storing that much without spoiling. They're playing how best to use the scrap donation. Okay, so they return some stuff.
Heads up.
No dot. Okay. So, donate. So all of the armor and stuff and weapons that I donate, it gets processed and used towards a it processes and uses it towards defensive rating for the settlement, decreasing the likelihood of it being attacked. So if you check supplies, it's going to say armory equipment rating 11. So it's kind of a passive buff to the defense.
Hi. Yes?
Okay. Now, this is a settler, but this guy does not count as a settler. He's just a railroad agent wandering through. So it's a defensive unit that I'm passively getting that's not actually counting towards my settlement total. Okay. Okay. But as per the quest, it actually wants me to build actual defenses. Of course, I don't have any circuitry here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go over to my main base that I've been using this whole time, the Coastal Cottage. And I'm going to use a little bit from the Mechanist, the Automatron, actually, the Automatron DLC. I call it the Mechanist DLC just because the Mechanist is the main lead character for it. What we're going to do here is we're going to go and pop this open. I'm going to grab the robotic workbench. And I'm going to find a place that I can build this. At least temporarily. Alright. New automaton. Make. Head. Assaultron laser head. This is something I already have. Immediate Mesmertron attack. Extra long engagement distance. So we'll go with the Robotron head. I have an Impaler helm that I took up another robot, so we'll use that. Use a Sentry torso. Factory storage armor. Rear armor. Factory storage armor. We'll build that. torso. Do I have any attachable storage mods? Radiation, stealth field. We'll go with radiation coils. You get too close to it, it's going to irradiate you. The shoulder slots we don't have the parts for. That would require some gold. I am low on gold always these days. Okay. Attach a sentry arm that I've got laying around. We'll go with the voltaic. Yeah, voltaic. Improves damage and energy resistance. No, we'll go with the hydraulic since it's got a better one. Now, for weapon, let's see what we have. We have a smoke claw sitting around, so we can use that. This arm, we don't have anything really to get attached to it, so do a right hand shish kebab. Legs, projectrons. There's some sentry legs kicking around. I have that. I have that. I'm going to build one of these. So most of this I'm using parts that I've collected from killing other robots. Male voice, let's go ahead and go with a Mr. Gutsy voice. Oh, that was a Miss Nanny's voice by mistake. Sure, why not Miss Nanny? This is going to be the most confused. And if it's a Miss Nanny, let's paint it white. Alright. A Miss Nanny voice. On this monstrosity, we'll rename it Miss Supply Bot.
If I may be of assistance.
And then Hangman's Alley. Okay. So.
Gotta clean my gun.
Now I can go ahead and go back to Hangman's Alley. And know that I have a bright white Miss Supply Bot rolling around with a long engagement beam with the ability to have radiation if anything gets close to it, as well as a smoke screen that it can put down and a flaming sword that it can wield, along with its mesmetron beam. So it's basically, it can black you out pretty easily and then stab you with a flaming sword. Almost a stealthy bot. If it weren't, made out of sentry bot parts. Alright. Now. And there's our man Deacon. Run the show here. I just need to go ahead and build some defenses to keep this show on the road. For the quest. For the quest. The door's there. Go ahead and pop a turret right down there. There's only so many ways to get in.
Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Mine is in the shop.
You're HQ's new guy, right? Oh, thanks for setting up this place.
Kinda wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe, right? It is safe, right?
Let's get down to business.
We got a package incoming. You know, package. I've plotted out her escape route, got a new guy, new tourist that's gonna help. He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems. We clear those problems up, and our package has got a nice cozy shack to lay low in.
Understood.
Don't know what you'll be facing, but it's gotta be dealt with. I'll mark it on your map. Go there and do what you HQ types do. Then K8's all set. I'll make sure she gets out of the Commonwealth.
Okay. We have to eliminate hostile threat at Morningstar Plaza. It's near Ticonderoga, so let's go ahead and get that done, and then we'll go ahead and report back. So there we go. To me, this is the worst settlement. Yes, absolutely, I agree, Michael. I am not a fan of Hangman's Alley. I find this one great for survival runs. It's right in the middle of the map. Yeah, logistically, it's fantastic. That's the only thing it got going for it. Logistics. Let's see here. But the space is it's very defensible because it's so walled off.
Sure made money with that one.
I love the cryogenic rifle. You go ahead and score a crit, and they freeze rock solid.
Another one in the ground. We've got raiders over here. That's how that's done.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Damn, I sure earned my money with that one.
Okay. Alright, cool. Did we get everything cleared out? Oh, I gotta level up. I think that's important. I just gave one of my allies a explosive weapon, and he's been tinking me every once in a while with it. So I kind of rather not get tinked anymore. All right. Take it easy, Michael. Thanks for staying for so long. Go to Hangman's Alley, report the caretaker, let them know what's going on. Then go back to Carrington, let them know. Safe house is successfully set up. Or report to Pam, not Carrington. Pam was, Carrington was the last mission. This one was for Pam. All right. Come on, Fallout 4. I know we can do it. Thank you.
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you did worked. The tourist is signed on. K8's already on the move. Take this. I might have more jobs later. Thanks, bub.
Okay. And now, back to the railroad. Again, we're trying to wrap up one last mission for FourVille that I want to get done, but it's tied very deeply into the railroad. So I need to progress through the railroad storyline enough.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha, has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
Tell me about the mission.
The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Got it.
Agent's assessment is correct. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable, terminating human-machine interface.
I don't know. Is he Desdemona or could he
Word
secure?
is, Diamond City
Desdemona.
Position control. The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scout.
Must be character that needs me. Where? Carrington. Where are you? Doc!
Hey, Doc.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta's safe house. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back.
As you see fit. The dead drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
Wow. Carrington, you are the ultimate negative Nancy. Butcher Bill 2. And where are we going? Where? Oh. Here we go. Do I plan to play anything after I finish the stream? I don't know. I might do some prep work for later tonight's stream in Fallout 76. I might not. I might hop onto some GTA 5 to get a couple things out of the way. I might not. Depends on how I feel. Oh, if I'm too tired, I'll just go ahead and call it a night and get some sleep. Again, I might not. The streams, I try to get planned out. I try to keep organized, so I know what I'm going to cover, and I keep that as organized as possible. But when I'm not streaming, I try to let myself be free to not plan things. And that just helps me maintain like a low stress level. If I planned everything in my life 24/7 in detail, I would be wound so freaking tight, and I would get stressed out so freaking often, it would not be healthy. Blackbird report. So when I say I might not, just means I'm not going to force myself to. Yeah, I hope that makes sense.
Blackbird spotted. Badly injured. Way too many hostiles for the runner to engage. Request assistance from HQ.
Okay. Scan right next. Oh, after I finish the FourVille quest, for Fallout Fridays, there was another mod that had a similar voice, had a voice actor that was in this mod, that was also in that mod, and I plan to take a look at that. And see how that mod plays as well. If he even comes close to the caliber of this. I mean, I'm sure the voice actor is going to be just as amazing. But A voice actor alone does not make an entire mod. Oh! Did you see their face? It's gone now, but did you see their face? Augusta overrun. 2 Corsairs, unknown number of old models. I'm the only survivor. They came straight at us. Knew our location. Package's fate is unknown. If I don't make it out, make them pay. BB. Well, that was a chipper little side quest. Because I had to roll through there earlier, most everyone was already dead. There was 1 token raider, which I eliminated with the bullet to the brain pan, and he popped like a pimple.
All hands lost at Augusta's safe house. When it rains, it pours.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona would listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
It depends on how long the quest takes. If your question is more fit towards, after I complete this quest, will I do anything else? And since I do think this might be the last quest of the FourVille mod, I don't know. I knew that these last few quests were going to be challenging. Oh god. Super mutants. This place always has super mutants. It's hilarious when you can go in. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was hilarious. I did not expect to pull that off. I saw the little light of a suicider. I did not expect to be able to nail the super mutant suicider when he had a lot of people around him. Just, if you accidentally shoot the super mutant suicider, oh hello, that looks like a synth. If you nail them right in the mini nuke, they go to pieces. Oh.
Another day, another cap.
So we only have to get close to the location, and the passage will read the RFID chip that I am carrying around and open up for me.
You really know how to handle yourself, boss. Don't worry, boss. I've got this one covered. I've got this, boss. Staying with us was their last mistake. We've got hostiles over here. Now, I've not lasted 20 years in this business by losing fights. Better if you just run.
Stay frosty. What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry, boss. I've got this one covered. Sure earned my money with that one. Guess tangling with us was their last mistake.
Okay. Oh boy. Inventory. Aid. Let's go ahead and pop it right away. Couple steak. Weapons. Good boy. Yeah.
That's how that's done.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop,
That's it.
doop.
You sure you want to do this? Here we go.
And you're a snowman.
Oh, I see how it is.
All of the microscopes. Boop. And we're done here. Okay. Back to the railroad HQ.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Mm.
When running synths out of the well, wastelanders can be a bigger
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Charmer, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
I'm on a first-name basis with fire.
You're in the right line of work, then. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You haven't met her. She works in Good Neighbor, and she plays a vital role in our organization.
This is where we
Synths
need to
are
be.
Supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Well, tell me about the options.
We're trying to come up with another route that leads to the proper destination. Maybe... Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
Why is killing them our plan B?
Excellent question.
Assaulting an entrenched Institute position is always risky. I don't want to put one of our top agents in harm's way unless it's necessary. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
Cache secured, Pam.
Using new data set. Current task complete. Reward dispensed. Future tasks may be assigned.
Okay. So. Memory interrupted. Okay. So, this gets us in touch with Dr. Amari and knowing that she works for the railroad now and can work with having memories controlled. Camera, I stop making my head delete out of existence, okay? Do I go ahead and my goodness.
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey there.
Got a reason to be bothering me. I just had to shoot up a synth body snatcher over here.
He was a synth?
Yeah, unbelievable, huh? Sammy was fine a few days ago, and then bam, he's acting funny. Gives up cigarettes, the booze, stops cheating on his wife. I mean, the man wasn't a saint, but he was who he was, you know. The Institute ain't got no right to replace him with a synth double. Look, we gotta clean up here. You keep close to you and yours, all right?
Oh boy. All right.
You are the one that helped H222, correct? He mentioned you. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
He doesn't remember anything?
I'm very thorough. His new life started in a small homestead near Roxbury. That's all he knows now. While you can talk to him, no amount of coaxing can reverse the process. He won't remember you, and he never will.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
He talked quite a bit about you before I administered the anesthetic. I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity. Now, what's your plan for moving him?
We have to use the original route. There's no other way.
That's the plan? I thought your people valued discretion. But fine. I won't argue. The Malden Metro Center is where you need to go. All the Gen 1s there need to be gone, understand? All of them. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message, for your ears only.
The doctor said I could say goodbye. I've decided to have the operation. I know I'll lose all my memories. I don't want you to be sad. I have nightmares. And this world, the SRB. I just can't handle it. Everyone says I'll be safer if I start a new life. I know I'll be happier.
Alright, time to go ahead and clear out a bunch of Gen 1s so we can go ahead and get H2 into his new home. I'm hoping that completing this quest will trigger me to be in a relationship where I can speak to Dr. Amari.
Regret is I'll forget. Old man Stockton, high rise, and you. Looking back, there's only fear, worse than fear. But I will miss my new friends.
It's time.
Thanks.
We got assigned the same damn job. With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
That's the price we pay for security.
Don't tell me you buy into that crap. Sheesh. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little? Been wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
You got any details on the op?
They barely told me where the hell I was supposed to go.
Let's do this, Glory.
You lead the way, my friend.
We're low on ammo.
My Griswold boys gave me nothing about this place. All I know is Malden Center's hot.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Damn, I sure earned my money with that one.
Okay. Chained, which means that's our route back around. Oh, it's Buffett, thank you.
Oh, hell. Gen 1s. Man, it's gotta be done. But can't we just, I don't know, chase them off?
Hey there.
Time for some action.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Hello? Is someone present?
That's how you do
I knew you would reveal yourself. Contact detected. Possibly an enemy. We may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. Whoever.
Let's go ahead and take this, and we're gonna go ahead and save that as 6.
Or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
You think that's going to stop
Your survival is improbable.
You going to stop me? Big mistake. You're going to die.
Movement detected. You must be terminated. Critical failure.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Good boy. Nice try.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
That's it.
Hostile sensor reading detected. I was in our sensor anomaly detected.
Oh.
So that's done.
Hello? Movement detected. Curious, the sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
You are one ass-kicking machine. I almost feel sorry for the bastards. Almost.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get another bot on our side.
There we go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Come on.
He's got literally no hands. What happened to you?
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Yes.
Engage in hostile life form. Valuable.
Good boy.
Yes.
Tracking enemy. Hello, Sid. Contact detected, possibly.
Oh, that's why. You hurt my dog. Oh my God! And there's like this audio sound going on in the background that just got this creepy vibe to it. This was the right move, definitely, because we had raiders also fighting the synths, and that made this much easier to deal with. Data. Report back to Desdemona. Logan, why are you still sitting on the ground? Alright. Shut unit down. Initiate something.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Bye bye, buddy. Don't come for me. There we go. There you go.
What is it, boss?
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure, go ahead.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
You're the first person outside of my family who I've ever really loved. It feels weird to say it, but I love you.
That was all I had.
Let's get back on the road.
Nothing else for now.
Then let's get back to it.
I just want to know why you're, you know, injured. And I never saw Gloria off. Gloria just failed. Oh, am I encumbered? Yes, barely. No, I'm not. Ooh, cap stash. Thought I'd have a nice powwow with Gloria afterwards. We go out, talk about the mission, debrief, maybe go ahead and get some KFC. No, she's just gone.
Malden is secure. I'll tell Griswold the package is incoming. It's been a goddamn pleasure.
The pleasure was all mine.
Aw, now I'm going to cry. If everything runs like it's supposed to, our paths shouldn't cross again in the field. But knowing how pear-shaped things go, see you around.
Oh, I've always liked Lori. She's a hoot. Oh, you mean the one that I befriended, then shut down, then detonated, and then he tried to kill me because I tried to detonate him? Yeah, tampering them was probably not a smart move on my part. But hey, explosions! I am not an AI! What are you talking about? There is no meaningful evidence that I am not your standard homegrown womb-birthed human being of the Homo sapien variety. I am not a synth, I am not an AI, I am not some Google construct, I am just a guy. I swear. You can trust me, right? On the other hand, it looks a lot like you, IRL. Maybe a little nepotism? Is that what you're saying?
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
Oh.
The route's been cleared. H-222 is safe to move.
I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Malden. Operational security is worth the occasional crossed wire. Anyway, Amari reports H-222 made it out safely.
Then it all worked out.
The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
Pam needs you in her room.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Greetings. Data model indicates a 93% chance of another DIA cache being available for exploitation.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Marker. Okay. Data. Ruined skyscraper. We'll take care of that in just a bit. I am encumbered. To the coastal cottage! Hey, Brian, how's it going? I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Ooh, some good old Howl. 2000 Space Odyssey? There's a classic. You know what? That would be great. A modder to go ahead and get some classic audio voice lines brought into,
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Well, let's go scrap that. 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 Okay, now let's look at this incendiary SMG. Let's make it a little bit more. Ooh. No, we need to go for power over rapid. I don't. Let's see. March jump, quick eject, reflex, muzzle, suppressor, and secondary legendary. Let's see here. We only have 4. Kneecapper it is. Three kneecapper weapons. Can you tell that I abuse the kneecapper special effect? In fact, I don't think they go ahead and create the. I don't think the kneecapper legendary made it into. I don't think it made it into Fallout 76. I think they purposely got rid of it because it was just too powerful. It's broken. So there's a 20% chance. Let's go ahead and make some dog metal beast armor. Sure, why not? Hey, Doug.
Look
Doug
alive.
Trade. Peril. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. That is a really nice armor for him.
Look alive.
Oh, man. I kind of dig that. All right. Oh, hey, a second floor's been added. Oh, on the 3rd floor. And the 4th floor. And no roof yet. But it's nice that this is all cleaned out now and rebuilt. Alright. Again, a bunch of parts. Oh yeah, 100 drum mag. Whew. Okay. Data. Jackpot, ruined skyscraper. What's that? You're good neighbor. Got it. Here we go. Dog meat is now death meat. Yup. I highly recommend if you want some fun customization of dog meat and you're cool with him being a robot. He's got like the scorpion tail. Oh my god, he's so cool. So this is I'm wheeling in a kneecapper incendiary SMG that has a 100-round drum that's a quick release drum. So literally I can pop it out, pop another one back in. Oh, can you imagine? Oh no, the game crashed. Well, I mean, I've been going 7 hours non-stop, and this is the first time it crashed. Or is it the first time? No, this is the second time it crashed tonight. 2 crashes in 7 hours. That's actually pretty good. I'm not going to complain. It's pretty good. For Fallout 4, it is pretty good. Okay. Oh, man. Thankfully, we haven't had any internet. Let's see here. Play. Okay. So it looks like it's quick save right before the fast travel. So we should be good. Yep. Here we go. Actually, we might be to the point. We'll go ahead and try to do this quest real quick. And then we're going to go ahead and talk to Dr. Amari about the memory wipe. Touch base with her. Actually, I'm right at Good Neighbor. Why don't I just do it now? Loading. Right back. We'll go ahead. Talk to Dr. Amari about Betty. Hopefully I can talk to her now about Betty's situation. And see what she advises. Since I know she works with the railroad, she's familiar with synths, and is used to a synth memory wipe. Everything should be hopefully unlocked for
The memory loungers are complex pieces of equipment. Please don't lean on, jump on, or kick them.
Dr. Amari.
Don't bother asking me how the memory loungers work. I don't have time to teach the years of neural physiology it would take you to understand. Before you ask, I wasn't responsible for the decor, so I don't want to hear it.
Okay, yes, just clip straight on through. So maybe... Maybe I need to touch base with Betty again. Then let her know. Maybe talking with her is the triggering event. Letting her know, hey, I know this doctor can do what you want to do, but are you sure? Because I definitely got to the point where I have my character has the knowledge. So the only reason why the path wouldn't open up if there's just somewhere in the game files there hasn't been a magical checkmark saying that the path is clear now. At which point I don't know what checksum they're looking for. What we like that.
Lucky here.
Seriously. Everything is trying to kill me. Just everything. Buff tats. Immense center. Glowing blood pack. Medics. Okay. This is 35 Court. This is an unmarked location on the map. But I would recommend you remember where this is, because this is a place where you can get some N-tier power armor almost every time. We're going to make a little side trip. Just a little one. Almost everything in here is going to be already dead. So it's a good time to, you know, restock. Get some supplies. As long as you make sure that everything goes alright. I don't remember. Oh, I think it's the robot that gets popped on. Everything starts attacking you. Alright. Security terminal. Hop. Hop. Nope.
There we go.
Safe control. Disengage lock. Turn control. Protect. No. Protectron control. Activate unit.
Powering up. Protectron. Hold it right there.
Let's go.
There we go.
Protect and serve.
So we took the Protectron, we changed its programming, and now it's defending us. And up we go. So basically, it will be hostile coming out of that dock, and if it fights you, it turns both the turrets back on. And yeah, if you trip that tripwire, turns the turrets on and summons the Protectron, it's just a fight you don't need. He's a good puppy. Nice.
Sweet.
Alright. Now, when we come up here, sirens will blare. There'll be a door that opens there and a door that opens there.
Threat analysis.
Scanners detecting sentient.
Shut down.
Neutralization operation.
Shut down. Okay. Now that we have you shut down, press this button here. Press this button here. And boom. Full fusion core, full suit of XO1 Mark III. As long as you're like level 26 or higher, this will always be the suit that spawns here. Fully equipped, all the pieces. Hack. Initiate self-destruct. Hack. Command.
Come on.
We'll take the Assaultron with us.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Boop.
Standing down.
Now we can complete our mission in style! By the way, that is like the absolute best way to leave that area. Just jump it. And here we go.
Sure earned my money with that one.
Where the piss did you come from?
Another day, another cat.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
Guess tangling with us was their last mistake.
Sir?
And there you go. So right now we have a two-bladed Assaultron with a laser beam. We have Logan with some two-shot explosive weapons. We have Beast Meat, or Death Meat, whatever you want to call him. Beast Meat sounds important. It just sounds in poor taste. Let's forget that we even ever called him Beast Meat. Yeah. Let's move on. And yeah, now I'm gonna go ahead and go to the, the railroad HQ. No, I'm gonna go to FourVille, talk to Betty, see if I've checked the necessary box to say yes. I know Dr. Amari. I have talked with her. I have seen her do a memory wipe before, or at least assisted in getting the person to there. So much. We could probably do the same for you if you really wanted to. Hopefully, I've gotten it along far enough for us to go ahead and do this. Okay. Adoop, adoop, ba-dee-dee-doo, doo, 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 doo. Ooh. Ooh, that would be a really smart Institute plan. Because they've been doing synth body snatching to go ahead and get into influential places, control things from the inside, and all that. What better way to get the railroad to out themselves than have one of their body doubles of a family member?
Hey there. I haven't
found
found anyone
someone who
yet.
can give me a memory wipe? Oh, that's all right. I'll wait here until you know what to do next.
I haven't found anyone yet.
Give me a memory wipe? Oh.
But I have. I have. I have?
We've got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
All processes are busy.
Pam,
Enabling
took care of the DIA
machine-human
cache.
interface. Well done, Agent. Runners will be sent to acquire contents. Reward dispensed.
You're the one that scored the DIA cache, right? Tom's dying to talk to you about it.
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
Okay.
Make sure you never follow me. It's all
Excuse
right.
The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
I went through a sensor sweep?
Every test Des would let me run. Full EMF scan, biological sniffers, and other state-of-the-art security. So the sweep says the Institute isn't watching you. Or us. But the tests lie, man. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Are you seriously asking if I eat food?
The food out there is dangerous. It's contaminated. That's why I grow my own food. Reclaimed pure water, local nutrients. Nothing goes in me that I don't see. That's how you stay safe. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
They're in my blood?
Absolutely not. Tom, we ran your tests extensively. We found red blood cells, white blood cells, platelets. Everything you'd expect.
And that doesn't get you the least bit suspicious. The results were too perfect, too expected, and that's how they fool you.
Could the Institute really do that?
Look, everyone says Tinker Tom is crazy. Until I'm right. You gotta understand, those Institute scientists have centuries on us. Just working like crazy little bees, dreaming up the most messed up stuff you can imagine. Remember, in the blood. Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah, now you talking.
Now you're encouraging him.
Hey, you You get it, man. I make things around here. You go and do. You do whatever. And come back, and I will set you up.
What do you make?
All the custom toys you field agents use, my boys and I make. We're thinking outside the box, man. Gotta get real creative, real wacky to stay ahead of those Institute eggheads. Don't even get me started on all their secret projects. Now, I got all these ideas in my head. So building time.
Okay. So, just so you can see it easier, you notice I'm at 10% of my health. So if I go and get out of my power armor, you'll see right quick.
Gorgeous Diamond City is under opposition.
Almost dead. That's what his shot does to you.
Control.
There we go. There we go. Back in. Oh, come on, Tom. I was supposed to talk to you about something else. Come on. DIA caches.
DIA. Shit, man. That cache you found has some real serious high tech. But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave. Lightweight, serious stopping power. And it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes, depending on what's on hand. We lost everything when the switchboard went lights out. Hopefully our agents score more supplies in the field so me and my boys can, make even more toys. You wanna see what we got?
I'll take a look.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
God dang it, Tom. Suspender and slacks. Armored green shirt and combat boots. I believe this can actually be worn underneath. Armor Tuxedo is over. So let's take the armored green shirt. Combat boots. Apparel. Yeah, it would kick off what I've already got, my highly armored cryogenic disciples outfit. Alright. Okay.
Have you heard that song on the radio? 60-Minute Man? 15 minutes of blowing my top? There's no way that can be true.
Alright. So, I don't know what's going on with the quests. I'm honestly going to go ahead and say I want to find out what the quest is, but I also need to go and call it a night because I'm feeling a bit worn. This might be one of those quests that I'm just not going to get done, and I'm going to leave it to someone else out there to go and figure out what's going on, because the only thing I can think of is it has another check mark that you have to bypass in order to go ahead and get there. And since they lead you to the railroad to unlock the quest start point, I assume that proceeding down the quest line with the railroad was what's necessary. It could possibly be that it is not railroad reliant at all that unlocks it. It could be that you have to get to the point where you go down the main quest line, rescue Nick Valentine, kill Kelly, Kellogg, and so on and so forth. So that would be like several different quest chains, and I'm not going to get those done in the next 35 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here, folks. Sadly, I didn't complete every quest, but I did complete most of them. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this content. Again, later tonight, 7 p.m. or maybe a little earlier, we'll be jumping into Fallout 76 again. I will be doing something different with the stream. I had a suggestion from Streamlabs that may solve the dual stream issue. Downside for that is the dual stream issue is that because I am not partnered with Facebook, the output that they want for non-partners is 720p and not 1080. So you may see, for me running the test tomorrow to make sure that that is what's causing the dual stream issue where the screen goes gray for no apparent reason when I'm streaming to Facebook and YouTube at the same time, that it may be that 720p issue. So tomorrow I will be streaming at 720p instead of 1080 just to go ahead and see if that fixes the issue. If it does not fix the issue, then I have to go ahead and reach out to Streamlabs again and let them know that the experiment failed. But that's what they're suggesting to try, so that's what I'm going to do. I didn't want to do it tonight because I want, since almost all of FourVille has been on YouTube, I'm pretty sure I did all on just YouTube, I didn't want to go ahead and throw Facebook in at just the end of this and also to reduce the overall resolution of the stream just cause. So we'll do that with Fallout 76 coming up soon. Thank you so much for watching again. As always, stay frosty, and I will see you again next time.